Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 7 of the Digimon Rebellion, The Winds of Change, because the players are going to change their mind about what they're going to do or something. Something's going to happen I don't expect. We all know that's going to happen. So, last time we left off, they investigated briefly the people that took over their room across the hall. It turned out to be people that called themselves the Breeze Brothers, though I think I forgot to mention that name when they actually met. And they bought a cute little tiara for Minamon from them, and just they seemed chill enough people. It was a Diatrimon and a Peckmon and a bunch of other birds, which, hey, it's the Gale Server. It's more birds. People were shocked to find this. Um, then they got ready to talk to the Grand Zephyr. They talked briefly with Jet Sylphimon, who reminded them that, yes, they are in debt to her. And she taught them the basics so they didn't make a fool of themselves. And they meant to meet the Grand Zephyr, which in general went pretty well. The Grand Zephyr told them that it will not provide them with any direct reinforcements, but they are welcome to ask any citizens if they are willing to participate or go with it. It will not stop them from attempting to remove them. It was definitely very worried about hearing that people are coming from other worlds. This is definitely a bit of a concerning thing to it after 6 months of being able to safely just sit here in its nice little server. It revealed that it is from another world as well. It is from Wachelmy to them. And the Zephyr made quite a showing of itself, yelling that the leaders here needed to be punished and saying some not nice things about the party as it was escorted out of the room. After a bit more of talking, everything seemed to go well enough, so they decided to head out. While most of the party decided to go chasing after the Zephyr as the night grew dark. Unfortunately, it grew too dark for them to really be able to follow it, and it seemed like much of a problem for the rest of the searching guards that were going after it as well, the Galemon and the Halsamon that were chasing after it. They briefly stopped to tumble down a hill and to talk to Swimmon, who said that it likes that Terramon had not been to see it, but Terramon likes making friends, but given its upbringing, it has a hard time understanding what's a friend and what's a servant. Um, it seemed to generally like Terramon, but did give some bits of warning about it. As Adrian went off, he'll be able to say more, and Ludamon will be able to say more about how they're very brief we did in between sessions about how their recruiting mission went over in the Light District while everyone was running around. And after a long, long day of going through caves, fighting things, meeting megas, well, ghosts thereof, getting their divine mission, meeting the Grand Zephyr, it has been a long, long, long day for our heroes as they finally are returning to the Gal Hotel. Or, uh, the Grand Dragon Inn. That's right. That's what we called it. And here you are. There was a single guard at the entrance when you came in. It would have just kind of looked at you and nodded. Would not have said anything unless you said anything to it. One of the Galmon.
Well, it was fun at least running around like that.
It was it
You
was
feel
something.
so.
Look, we cut our time by a lot thanks to Firemon. So, at least we're not traveling for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Staring at, just staring like out of like outer space, like everything hurts.
Wow, you're not really the athletic type. I thought you'd be.
You should really work on your landing.
Looking at Theodore.
Just saying, the face is, quite the important thing to save.
Going to sleep.
I guess that's a good idea for all of us at the moment.
He's fine.
I mean, it's going on 11 p.m. It has been a long day of trekking.
Samson's used to this being up this late. Is
Some-
there any noise coming from the other
If you know,
side?
Mm, let's see. Does he snore loud enough? Let's see. How loud of a snorer are you? No, you don't hear like. Okay, he's not that bad. So you might hear some very faint breathing, snoring kind of noises, but nothing.
takes the bed.
Okay.
Samson, I'm pretty sure the guys you're worried about are probably being checked by the guards.
It sounds like they're slight snoring, so I'm assuming they're fine. So
So what's the plan?
Bedtime?
Sleeping, I think.
bedtime.
Yeah, bedtime.
Yep, you all
wait.
have your hot springs if you want to take a dip in there first, and then plenty of beds between the two rooms for all of you. I mean, you can all just crowd in here; it's easier, but that is fine. Okay, so you're all good to just rest for the night.
Yeah, we'll discuss in the morning what to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a fair idea.
I think we're all tired. Look towards the direction of Oscar. Extremely tired.
Okay. So you all settle into bed. You barely even notice at this point the sound of the wind howling outside. You've just become so used to it. It is just constantly here on this server. Like the first night it might have bothered you, but you're just it's background noise so much at this point. It's fairly consistent. It's not difficult. You do not have anyone knocking at your door or any loud noises that seem to happen, so you are able to fully rest. I'm sure many of you sleep very well that night.
Hmm.
Very comfy beds after a very long day. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure any bed would be comfy after what we went through.
Yeah.
Okay. So sunlight starts to filter in through. I'm assuming none of you are up before dawn after all that. So, sunlight starts to filter in through the windows.
Still here. Good. We weren't kidnapped in our sleep. That's a good sign.
Then you notice the knife to your throat. No.
Dang it, I said it too soon.
Oh, sorry, it was just a Lekman's
Wow.
tail. Sorry.
Oh my god.
If
Alright.
anyone is getting awake right now, Dylan would probably just start doing push-ups to keep his regiment going.
I mean, this is a nice enough place. It could probably have some weights and stuff if you're looking for, a little resistance to help.
Black Armor's gonna join you. Like, oh, this is what we're doing. Okay, let's do this.
I mean, your physique is close enough to a human's. Most human exercises would work for you, so.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty much all your Digimon would.
While Dylan is doing push-ups in the middle of the room, he'll turn his head around to see who else is awake.
He's also kind of like creaking his neck a little bit. Okay. Sleeping with so many things on the bed, it's actually not that. It's a little more comfortable than you think.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of friends over there.
You sleep with next to a probably a really nice smelling flower and a worm?
Bug?
Bug? I don't know. What are I don't know the etymology of Digimon, so
Most people call me a pine cone.
I can see it.
you know what? I can see it.
Yeah, I think we all do.
But I'm a pretty pine cone.
What the
You sure are.
it doesn't it has like a tiara it says
Yep.
from last time.
Yep.
Yep.
The prettiest pine cone we ever seen.
Dang straight.
Maybe that's enough spending time with the Lexmon.
Aw, why? He teaches me all sorts of good things.
Look towards the Lexmon. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, very important life lessons. Uh-huh. Look, we come for the
Important
factory
lesson I can
server,
learn with
okay?
you.
Gotta learn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since that was brought up, we should have a discussion about that. Is Oscar awake? Looking around for Oscar.
He's sleeping.
Oh, do I need to go wake him up?
Is Imon awake?
Yes, he would be awake.
You and Itmon can go wake him up.
Oh, I'm gonna
Give me a
watch
minute.
this.
He's gonna, as hard as he can, start knocking on the door. If that does not wake him up, he's going to bust down the door and jump on the bed.
That's up to you if it wakes him up.
That is up to you.
That's a good foil.
I mean,
How do you usually look for one?
I mean, to notice a loud noise, it'd be awareness. Being asleep, it'd be what? -5, I guess?
Well,
-4, I guess, probably. Be like a major aspect, but negative.
Execute macro. That's for Ipmon. Why do I do this to myself? I didn't click Oscar. Awareness.
Mhm.
Awareness. Boom.
A
Oh, it's
14,
not bad.
that's definitely enough to notice a loud pounding noise on your door.
Just angrily gets up,
And you would be healed by now. It shuts the door.
slams the door closed, goes back to sleep.
Well, we know he's alive.
Well, yeah, that's a good sign, but we need him to talk about this.
Wait, does the door lock?
An
If it
inside
doesn't
door
lock.
for a bedroom? Probably not in a bed, not in the hotel. No.
Ipmon opens the door and then goes to jump on the bed.
Alekmon goes to help jump on bed.
Why?
It worked. Perfect.
While all this is happening, one of you will probably have noticed that there is a piece of paper that has been slid under your door overnight.
I'll go
Agumon will
grab
go
it.
grab it.
Okay.
I guess both
seems-
Agumon and Dylan grab it.
Okay. It is not a envelope or anything. It just seems like pretty much a scrap piece of, well, slate, because they don't use as much paper around here because that blows away in the wind. So it would be
Yeah,
just a
makes
small
sense.
slate. And it's purely written in digicode. So.
I can translate.
Yeah, go ahead, Agumon.
It's pretty short. Do you want me just to tell you, or do you want me to write it out for you?
You could just tell us.
Your egg has hatched. It is ... like nothing I've ever seen.
Well, good news, everybody. We got to go to the daycare to pick up our new friend.
Oh, I
that's a
like
good
new
idea.
friends.
Yeah, they'll probably be small as Minimon.
would steal the hatch. It'll be even smaller than me. Yay!
Okay, so that's one thing we have to do today before we leave this server today.
You guys feel
Yeah.
a thump.
Speaking of leaving the server, do we have enough allies to properly leave the server? Do we have anything else we need to do? Agumon, you seemed excited about a certain someone. Care to explain?
Yeah, we can't leave it. We gotta go see Devimon.
We don't even know if there is a Devimon, but I guess that name fits the description.
Mm-hmm. He's the one who, I guess kind of took care of me. He was my caretaker. Which is, I guess rare in these parts. Especially with this whole war between the good and evil. I don't know.
Mm.
So if it is him, I at least want to go say hi. Well, speaking of allies, we'll have to ask Adrian when he's awake. Look into the unconscious Adrian.
Give him a moment.
He's
But it
just
won't be too
zoning out
much
for a little
longer.
bit. Well, okay. Since we do plan on leaving soon enough, I guess we should see if we can even go back to the factory server.
You check your Digivice?
Yeah, Theodore's gonna pull it out.
97% recharged.
97.
You're real close. You're getting there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's also not to
So-
mention if we can even go back right away.
We'll see in a few hours or a couple hours.
Oh.
Well, and Sans is gonna check his Digivice for the
Well,
how the islands are
But-
doing.
It'd be about 3/4 of the way. Maybe a little more.
Well, the islands are probably a lot closer now.
I mean, you would have felt a couple shakes overnight, but you guys were dead to the world. I don't think most of you noticed.
you guys hear another thump.
Wait, okay, Oscar, if you're there, then
Actually, I think it's a tie because your size category is tall, bigger, so it's actually a tie. Pokemons only small.
should we just leave them be?
Eh,
It may be best.
They're not hurting anything yet. Lavermon's keeping an eye on them.
Thank you, Labramon.
As much as I
Ah,
would like to
sad.
leave Edmond behind, I think he's important considering the Digivice connection.
I guess we should really look at our Digivices a bit more. So,
Okay.
we have two types of storage systems. One that stores items and food. Another that stores Digimon.
It's really nice in there. At least in Theodore's. People don't seem to give yours a good review.
It's, from my understanding, it's really hot in there, which is probably not good for many of these Digimon. Other than Coronamon and Black Agumon. Maybe Impmon.
Weirdos.
I hold that.
You're so right.
And Theodore's Digivice is more like a nice, calming woodland area, which is probably a lot more favorable to a lot more Digimon.
I like it.
It's all nice and grass flavored.
To me, that brings into question what makes these areas happen in the first place and why the angels thought they needed storage space for actual Digimons when they were trying to get extra allies. Like, what they expect out of us.
Maybe they're trying to create another world, if possible.
Or
He
maybe
says that
just
sarcastically.
don't like that idea. But let's hope it's not that.
And honestly, I can see the New World argument considering what they did to this one.
I don't think it. That was between the the virus buster Digimon and uh, the darker Digimon. I can't remember the names. But that voice we heard is more trying to help bring back the digital world that we heard down in the mines. I guess the question is, do we pursue that?
Do we have anything that can give us a clue? The one guy who recognized the Digivices had nothing else to say besides that they're Digivices.
And it just sounds like we gotta start hopping to a new server.
I do agree, yeah. Going to New Silver is a good idea.
But first, we have to help the factory server. I'm not for one for a big bully to literally impress an entire server because of how I feel kind of bad leaving Panjamon all alone.
I'm not honestly that worried about Panjamon. I'm worried about what might happen to his followers.
There are a lot of innocents on that server that are far less capable than Hanjimon is.
That's what I was afraid of.
That's what he's always tried to stick up for, the little guy. That's why we like him.
You can see why.
He can't not fail. Can't. He's supposed to be walking out. He's talking back and forth.
Boingy, boingy.
I'm so
Took
glad
my
I chose a
bed.
Lekmon for this.
Human, he took my bed.
It's not like we're gonna stay here.
Actually, how much time do we have for this hotel anyway?
That's a good question, actually. I feel
It's-
like Jet Suffamon would know.
The letter said it started at 3 days. 3 nights.
Oh,
So this is what that was like night 2.
This is night 2, yeah.
Theoretically, we can technically stay one more day, but we also have a meeting with Jet Sylphimon today, don't we? Or try to have a meeting with Jet Sylphimon.
She's going. Well, the last you heard, she was scheduled to go to the Light District at noon.
Oh yeah.
It had nothing directly to do with you guys, but it's a place you know. Supposedly she
It
will
would be interesting. Yeah.
Especially after
But we
yesterday.
have. Hmm. I'm trying to think.
I don't know
Do
about you
we?
guys, but I'm curious about this devil Digimon, because I don't know if it's a darker Digimon that might have been alive when the crash happened. Maybe he knows something.
Devimon sounds like a
You.
bad Digimon, though.
He's not a
Wow.
bad Digimon. He's actually really nice. Kind of. He did make me read a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, truly the most evil. Labramon rolls its eyes.
I mean, I think reading
All of the shit,
stinks.
reading isn't that bad. Maybe you need to pick up a book or two.
Look, I sometimes overheard him saying he wants to be alone. I mean, he still took care of us. At least I think there was more of us. This was a bit ago. And then we got separated during the Great Crash. And now we're in the same place again. So I just want to make sure it's him. Even if it's not him, I think we might see some things that would give us some answer in the exile areas.
Exiles sound cool.
I
Not
can't.
so sure
I
about that
can't
one, but
disagree.
What's the worst that can happen when we're there? Get attacked?
Well, there are many ways. Well,
Oh,
many
wow.
things could go wrong.
Lekmon is king of the bed.
Hey!
Not again.
Nice.
Not
Well,
again.
that's
right.
awkward. Hey, you can beat. Yeah.
Alright,
You
well,
have the same. You have a 1 better bonus than he does. Yeah. Not that time.
Oh,
no, no.
well, that's flies off the bed again.
Clash and throw. Yep.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I guess we'll try to meet this Devimon if we can find him. Learn more about the exiles. Can we do that all before noon, really?
I mean, are the islands closer? Could that give us a bit more time?
You also don't have to find out everything. We could just go visit the place if we can. Or we can visit it after noon. If we're
Make a
really
good
that
point.
interested in it.
And plus, we still gotta find out if Adrian was able to get any allies for us for the factory server.
Good point. Should we wake him up or
Dylan will turn around and be like, "Wakey, wakey,
I mean,
Sleeping
if
Beauty.
we're waking
Have you
him
done
up,
anything while we were away?"
Oh, there you are. You're awake.
Oh. Okay. What time is it?
It's
oh,
It's
day of
morning.
the next day.
Oh, I slept all night in this chair.
I assume it's like 8 a.m. or so. You guys had a long day. You probably didn't get up real early.
We all kind of woke up a little later than usual.
I fell asleep waiting for all of you to come back.
Whoops.
apologies for that.
Sorry for being super late.
That's okay. Did you get what you were looking for?
Nope.
We got some information, but not as much as we'd like.
I tumbled on a mountain.
And while you were sleeping, we were deciding what to do next. Go to Jet Surfy, who has schedule at noon in the Light District, or go to the Exiles to see if the Digimon Agumon recognized from this description is the same Digimon he thinks is.
Okay. Well, I spoke with Balukimon and what used to be Kudamon. And
Wait, okay, what do you mean used to be Kudamon?
he digivolved while we were gone.
That small ferret-like
You-
creature that floated turned into something else.
Yes, now an absolutely massive snake. Flying snake.
Probably more pretentious than ever.
Don't be mean. He agreed to come help us fight in the factory server.
I take it all back. He's what a swell guy.
Alright.
Oh, the Twitch app wasn't it?
So,
We got 2 champions. I think that's the right word.
Okay.
That are willing to come and fight for us. I
So-
was hoping we could find more, but I pull out my thing. Or my Digivice, is the teleporter charged?
97%.
Oh, it's happening today. So yeah. this
Yeah.
afternoon is probably going to be when it's full. Not saying we have to leave now, but I'm assuming time flows normally between all these servers in the real world, so the longer we take, the longer we put other people at risk, and the longer that we're away from home.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
a good assumption.
For now,
No offense. Oh,
I'll
sorry.
shrug.
for now, Adrian, at least me and you, our parents think we're just out in the woods doing our camping thing, so we have an excuse. I don't know about the others here.
My dad saw me disappear.
Oh god.
I was in a
My
bus.
parents
Maybe
may-
someone reported that.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh,
It looks like I'm kidnapped.
oh boy.
Oh boy.
And Dylan,
yeah.
you were where?
In a bus.
I feel like
Oh, man.
no.
well,
Um,
there's
That's
at least 2
fun.
reports of missing people.
so when they
Yep.
when several teenagers go missing. Now, Rordrik, we're all from the same town, aren't we?
I think you said so, but you don't have to be for the setup, but I
Yeah.
believe you are.
I believe we were, yeah.
That's how I remember it as well.
Yeah,
Just
because most of us went to the same school.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The moment that my parents find out that I'm missing, they're going to roll back the footage at the base, see me sneaking around, and they're probably going to put out an APB on us, especially if a bunch of teenagers all go missing at the same time and some of them faded into nothingness in front of them or went into a portal. I don't know how it looked from their end.
Oscar starts visibly sweating.
I mean, you watched Samson disappear. It mostly just seemed kind of like he faded out of existence.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign. Okay.
I mean, Dylan, you got to hear screeching tires as you disappeared, so who knows what happened there.
Adrian's
Oh.
gonna keep to himself to not set off a panic of what is probably going to happen in the real world, so he's just gonna keep his additional thoughts to himself. But yeah, so Quaddlemon, as Kunamon is now called, Quaddlemon and Balukimon are willing to come with us to the next server, whatever that is. So if factory server isn't an option, they're just going to pal around with us until we get there.
Okay.
in that case, if they're both in the light district, why don't we go there first and have them be backup in case it doesn't turn out to be Agumon's friend in the exiles area.
I think that would probably be our best bet, if I agree. If we go to the light district, we can meet with Jet Sylphimon, talk to her for a little bit, leave with Quaddlemon and Balukimon. If we wanted to, go check out the exiles, see what's up there, and then leave after that. And hopefully wherever we go, it won't be chaotic, because it will already be afternoon, and
Well,
if the exile situation turns into a fight, we might be a little bit tired.
well, there is one other thing that Adrian missed when he was sleeping.
Yeah, we got a
Oh.
notification, or not a slate, saying that the egg hatched.
Oh, I went to check on that last night, but I hadn't hatched. That's neat. Yeah, we can stop by and see. I'm sure there's going to be a crowd because there was when I was there and it hadn't hatched. They told me it was the first egg anyone's seen since the crash, so it's probably a big deal and news is spreading.
Oh no, I was afraid of
Isn't
this.
that the same thing we heard when we saw the other egg in factory server?
That's
Yes.
true, yes. However, I don't think that this is a huge... I don't think that egg's in any danger. I think it's just a surprise. Remember, I mean, it's still going to be like a little baby coming out of it, right? That's what comes out of eggs. I don't know.
It's probably not. It's probably just a Digimon that hasn't been either seen before, or I guess a weird one.
Well, Minamon did say that it probably is smaller than itself. So
Yeah, it's a little baby.
It's real small.
Uh-huh. They're adorable. Just like
Alright.
me. I'm more
You
adorable.
sure are. Hug.
My adorable
Yeah.
little guy.
It gives what little hug it can with its tiny arms.
We Florimon and Theodore dote on Minamon.
Oh. All right. Well, let's have some breakfast. Do you guys want me to whip something up, or do you just want to do the continental thing?
Let's do the Continental. Let's save our
Pancakes.
resources.
All right.
Oh, and maybe before we go to the exiles, we should grab some food and some other supplies and stuff.
I
You never
believe
know.
we
If we're
already
jumping to a
did that
server...
yesterday.
Oh, we did. Okay, good.
We did that yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely have plenty of resources in my Digivice, if I recall correctly.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, you
'Cause
guys stocked up on quite a bit.
the server, whatever server we're going to, might not have a city to... A city with a nice, and I gesture to the room, hotel to stay at. And
Yeah.
people who are willing to just give us money.
Definitely feel like we kind of lucked out on our second one.
I'm glad I went here than the lava hellscape.
Yeah?
Amen to that, says Ludamon.
Except for Chronomon over there pouting.
I don't think Black
the
Agumon
lava
would have
hellscape.
mind either.
It would have been a
that's
little
true.
fun, but
Yeah, I
Black
guess.
fine
Agumon
too.
would. Black
Wind
Agumon
is
could
okay,
feel
I
the
guess.
dragons. All right, we go eat breakfast then.
All right, it is the standard affair. There is plenty of mostly meats and vegetables again, as usual. Oh no, fruits. That's right. It's meats and fruits here. So
Oh,
it's maybe a little heavier breakfast than some of you might be used to, but it's still tasty. It's still good. You would notice that if you're going down to the breakfast where everyone is, mostly it would be Adrian who would notice, just because you're the one that over there. The one of the larger birds that were there is there at the breakfast.
Oh.
You're across the hall,
Oh.
neighbor.
Oh, good. I don't engage, but I
Okay.
mean, if he looks at me, I'll give a little wave. But I'm not about to be like, hey. It turns out after ratting you out, y'all didn't get arrested. Good for you. I'm not going on that route.
All right.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Look,
Yeah, I mean it'll
Oh.
nod
Oh.
at you. You do notice it gives you a couple of glances in your group over breakfast, but it does not seem ready to engage or anything either.
so as Oscar was eating, Itmon is still like on top of Oscar's shoulders and eating with him.
Okay. Didn't mind being medium. He's probably not the lightest.
Yeah.
It's its own little workout.
Yeah.
This is training so you don't fall down again.
Apparently.
Who's wearing that tiara? Was it
Wow.
Minamon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Minamon's eating breakfast on a tiara.
Yep. With those tiny arms, I assume anything it eats is kind of messy. Yeah, you are able to enjoy a breakfast. You have all of the amenities. You know, the Hawkmon will bring you anything you need, and so on and so forth. You are not assassinated at breakfast.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. This time.
Oh,
That's for the factory server, or the next server, or whichever.
Or if we have breakfast with the exiles and the prince is there.
Mm.
oh yeah, I didn't even think about.
So, breakfast is concluded. Now what? Unless there's something more you want to discuss over breakfast, but I assume.
No,
Alright.
I'm
First
pretty
things
good.
first, to the daycare.
Yeah.
To pick up our Digimon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gale Daycare. I toggled navigation instead of preloading scene. Whoops. That's exactly the button I meant to push. Whoops. There we go. All right, so you're able to head out. Once again, there's still a single guard posted outside, though. You know, it again would just nod at you. It doesn't hand you a letter or anything. And you start walking down the road. It is a couple minutes to get to the daycare. It is not far at all. And much as Adrian stated, as you start to get closer, even if you didn't know where the daycare is, you would find it very easily. You hear many, even over the wind, you hear many excited voices and a large crowd of avian Digimon.
Well,
Yeah.
There's a lot of Digimon here.
Gathered around. You see even Terriermon Assistant is here. You see an Angoramon that you saw before, though he's not as nicely dressed as the other one. See, a couple of guards have even been brought in, and one of the Biomon that works there is like, please calm down, everyone. It's okay. Everything is fine. And you just hear the kids yelling and screaming. It is pandemonium here.
Oh boy. Excuse me.
Let's not have the chill music. Let's not
Are
chill.
you sure you want to talk considering your encounter with Jazamon?
What? I'm not talking to Jazamon.
whoa.
I don't have any other exciting music, so battle music, I guess.
There is no combat encounter in the currently viewed scene. I don't believe it.
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
What happened?
Deal? Yeah. What's going on?
Oh my goodness, it's you guys. You. Oh no, wait. Well, you're with everyone. I was saying you're the one that actually wasn't with the group, but.
I was there outside because he felt awkward to talk to Jazamon.
Oh, you're the ones that brought it. Yeah. Hi. I assume you got your message.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you mean that slab, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's all true. Yeah, it's a handful. It's interesting.
Okay.
Are we about to get into a fight?
I don't think so.
May we come inside to see it?
As you guys are like, but other people are moving in. The Galmon are like, wait, hold on, put out wings.
Yeah.
May we come inside to see it?
These people are very important. They are being sent by the Grand Zephyr itself. You'd be about just shouting out, like trying, as the crowds are like, these are special. Because you hear people like, hey, why would they be let in? No, I want to see it. Oh, please come in quickly.
On a way, yes. Take my boy with me. No, my boy, no. Hitmon.
Okay.
Boy.
So, good. You're here.
Hey, it's the dude who got jumped by assassins.
It's a different one. But yeah.
Just off.
I truly cannot tell the difference.
Yes.
Oh man.
You're all right. So, yes. I don't think. Where to start? So it cracked open at about 4 a.m. or something before dawn. Woke everybody up. It was really loud.
Loud. Huh.
Loud.
It's an egg breaking. It was loud because yeah, the Digimon inside isn't as small as I would normally think a baby, and
as small.
it's already talking, which isn't normal for a baby.
Oh.
Okay.
As you hear from the
What?
room next to you, the toilet flushing.
Oh, working
Gotta use
for
a
me. You know
toilet.
what?
Potty train?
Oh, good. He's potty trained.
Oh, I hope this isn't a toilet-shaped Digimon.
Oh, I bet it'll be a toilet Digimon. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen this kind of Digimon before, Jazamon?
No, I can't. I haven't heard anyone here that has.
Hitmon, back away.
As you hear the
Oh,
water,
come on. It can't...
as you hear the water turn on from the sink, and
Oh, it has hands to wash.
Oh my gosh, it is like a fully functioning.
If a champion walks out, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, so you're saying that this thing just hatched hours ago and is already doing what considered me most rookies are able to do?
oh yeah, it's talking. It's using the bathroom. It's using words that I'm not even sure it should know at this point. I it's incredible. As the door comes swinging open, and you see this adorable looking chickmunk like creature.
Just looks at it, Mon.
Oh, it's
This is what you're scared of?
Huh.
really.
I don't know if they're scared of that thing in
It's punk.
particular, or the fact that it's that big right off the bat.
It is
Ah,
very
I see that there are more important people here now. Very good. You seem like you are much more important than these little ones that are here. You just see Jasamon shaking its head.
I am so sorry, Jasmine.
So young and already such an attitude.
Welcome to the world. Congratulations on being born.
Happy birthday.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Ah, yes, I was very happy to get rid of that boring receptacle that would be known as an egg. Oops, let me go stand it.
Okay. You're much more hyper intelligent than we would think. So
I understand if you are in awe, that is fine. I believe that I will have that effect on many Digimon.
who has the scanners again?
What's there to be in awe about?
You pull out the scanner.
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Okay. It comes up Gemmon. I guess we'll say Data. We don't know yet. Data. Virus Buster Metal Empire.
Okay, Gemmon.
Or
Wait a
Virus
minute.
Buster? No, it would be Nature Spirit, actually. It's not that much of a gen. It may become a more Metal Empire later.
Right. So your name is
The
Gemmon?
Vice Buster?
Yes, that is what I am known as. To
Okay.
all that know
So
me.
small.
You just see this Yokoba just like, yeah, just move away. Is this one
All
moves
right.
closer?
Why are you guys scared?
They're not scared. They're more just very surprised that this thing that was literally born 4 hours ago is walking, talking.
They are in awe at my radiance and brilliance. It is only understandable. Do not
So
be
true.
afraid.
Mon rolls his eyes. Visibly
So-
rolls his eyes.
So, Gemmon, I guess you were just born. But you seem much more intelligent than a lot of Digimon that were just born. Do you have an idea what's going on?
Well, I mean, it appears that I was not born into the greater echelons that I so richly deserve, and have been put here with... You are not a Digimon, are you?
That
Ding ding, you
wait,
figured it out.
how? Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
how do you know that actually?
There are many mysteries that I'm trying to piece together within these first short hours. But I feel that you are very important. Not as important as me, but important.
I guess we're
I
both
see your mark.
important.
Upside for one.
I suppose more than one of us can be important. Just some are more important
Yeah.
than others.
I'll take it.
Wow.
Huh? Right.
I don't like him.
You don't like many people, Impmon.
Yeah, but I don't like him. Especially.
We know. All right, Gemmon. I guess us important people should stick together, right?
Do you wish to bring me into the more glorious light than this dilapidated place of children? You're a child too!
I
Such
was about to
insolence.
say, you are a child. This is Oscar talking now.
Sure, we'll go a place that has a lot more light.
I mean, these crude lamps are a rudimentary form of illumination, I suppose, but something of a more pure essence would be much preferable.
Right. Well, at least thank them for taking care of you for this short while.
Yes, thank you, peasants, for your contributions in maintaining my egg while I was in a dormant state. Who you called a peasant? You see this Yokomon, like, get up.
All right.
Just grab him by the head and point him to the one guy with the pleasant Digivice location for Digimons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adrian and Ludamon are gonna grab the Biomon.
The Yokomon.
Yokomon, sorry.
Okay, come here, little Gemmon. We got this Digivice you can sit in so you can move away from this location without being, I don't know, harassed by other people curious about you.
A nice royal carriage.
Oh no, I just thought of something.
I suppose, but they should be able to see my magnificence.
Oh, trust me, someone they will see. We just need to get out of here properly.
Do you really want all those peasants touching you?
You see it pause at
God,
that. To be seen but not to be touched. Or both. There's a conundrum its young brain can't seem to.
For this,
Is this
in that case, you would be a gem.
is this vice thing worthy of my presence?
Yeah.
I'd say so.
It's very nice
It
looking.
was created by. It was created by a apparently strong being.
Yeah, some angel, I believe.
Angels? Why, those pretentious jerks.
Not what I would have thought. You know what? Anyways, it's very
No.
comfortable. A very nice landscape. Nice rivers, fields,
minute.
something nice and relaxing for such a delicate being.
Rivers and fields, does it not have pavilions and great places of respite?
Not yet. You might be able to find the first one there if you explore it a little bit. Or you can go somewhere that's very hot and humid.
Oof. Do not disrespect me so.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume you offer up Theodore?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's anybody in there right now. Well, actually, there's a few rookies in there, but it would be fine. After a short moment, the light shows up and it disappears. And almost immediately you hear, "Oh, it is so filthy in here."
Great.
Yeah, write
Oh boy.
write a letter to the nearest dispenser and we will make sure to ignore it.
Very well, peasants, help me to find the nice pavilion in here. And you just hear like, what the? Who are you? What is this?
Cecil will turn to Jessamine. First of all, we're so sorry about Jebmon. But also, thank you for taking care of it for a little bit.
Did
I am-
nobody catch that?
Astounded. I have never seen such a thing. Such a miracle of life to happen and it to be so developed is very strange. I wonder if it's been so long that if we patched more, it would be like that. Because, well, it's been 6 months since we've seen babies.
Well, there was another egg in the factory server.
Oh, yes, Ballistamon found one, I believe, yes.
We're gonna try to go back. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Well, did nobody catch what he said?
What exactly? It said a lot. A lot of mean
Hmm.
things.
He knew angels?
Yeah, I also caught that, but I wasn't interested in continuing the conversation.
What? You
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
just
keep
wanted
talking to this guy?
to
You're
No,
bringing
no,
him
just wanted
along.
Digimon away for a moment.
Not here.
completely fail. But I mean, hey, what?
It's something
It
we should bring
knew
up.
an angel.
It's something we should bring up later.
Indulge in Shenmon.
It was a random pull, but it was
this
so
is gonna be
perfect.
fun.
It worked out well. So I was gonna pull up the sack of bits, take some out, and hand some over to Jazzamon as thank you for taking care of it.
Sure, I will ensure that this goes to raising more young ones, and who knows, maybe we'll be able to find more eggs. Did you guys actually tell him when you found this? I
Nope.
doubt it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Samson wasn't there, so he wouldn't have ever said anything.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to be on the lookout for more.
Yeah, sure.
As there's a
Hopefully,
shake through the whole
we'll find
island
more.
again. See a couple of
Oh,
the in trainings tip over. Ah! Get back up.
Well, at least they're not scared. Well, thank you once
Oh.
again, and I really hope Jimon didn't cause that much trouble for you.
Oh, I mean, words only mean so much. His actions are harmless enough. Heck, there are plenty of small babies that will do far more damage than it did.
Well, it's both terrifying and good to know.
I will have to tear down all of these trees in here to make my own pavilion.
All right.
No,
I think we should get to
that's-
Stefan before she breaks my
Maybe we
device from the
should-
inside out.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should head out.
probably
If it knows angels, maybe Kendo Garurumon or Balukimon would know something.
Yeah, we'll go ask. We're gonna head over there anyways. If we do go back to the factory server, Jazzamon, would you like anything back from there in particular?
Anything that I had of a value there, I lost long ago in the factory server when I was forced out trying to care for the babes. The more we can leave that all behind, I think will be better for all of us.
That's understandable. Oh, thank you once again. And I hope this new chapter in your life works out so much better.
It has not been dull, nor is it ever with these ones.
Everyone to the Light District.
I was the last one to touch it. No, I was the last one to touch it before it left. No, I was. Just hear them start arguing over.
It'll be fine.
Never a dull moment.
It'll be fine. Oh boy.
All right, everyone, let's get going. And quickly before Theodore's Digivice gets destroyed.
It can get out at any moment it wants, so yeah.
Surprisingly, it hasn't yet.
Calls me a peasant.
Well, you said it could find a
Oh.
pavilion and stuff, so it's looking and plotting. It may be intelligent, but it is still also 4 years old. It can be
4 hours years old.
4 hours years. Is that what I
It can be
said?
tricked.
Okay. You definitely see the crowd. There's a lot of people. What was it like? And I assume you mostly ignore the crowd and just.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
You
so you're
walk
headed
away.
to Light District then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
So are
right.
we gonna stay until noon, or are we just going to like district, or the fun of it?
I mean, we're gonna go at least speak to Jet Sylphimon, then we can leave after that.
Okay.
And pick up Balukimon and Quatamon.
Set this to be a little more daylight now because it's not nighttime. There we go.
Oh god.
And wind going
Excuse me.
here. Oh, you guys wouldn't already be in the. Or is that?
Why does it still feel ominous?
It's howling wind. Sometimes that feels very ominous no matter where you are.
It's
Actually, it'd be
always here at the server on the server.
Actually, it'd be way more ominous if we did not hear the wind. That means something's definitely wrong.
Road? I don't need no
Ew.
road. I didn't mean
No?
to drag Quatamon with me.
Okay.
So you were only able to recruit Balukimon, which makes sense, and Quatamon?
Luxmon's back.
Yep, the two of them are seemingly to be having a conversation as you were coming up, and you would hear the tail end. I don't know. Do you really think Kendokarumon's here to look over everything? I don't feel like I'm ready. No one is ever ready when the duty falls upon their shoulders. I think you can handle it, but I'm just I failed so miserably trying to go save everyone. And that is because you tried to do it alone. Didn't you have a conversation with Kudamon already on this? Quatamon? Yeah, well, he's a pretentious jerk. I didn't think I could actually listen to his advice. Oh, hi.
I wave.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, it's just getting some advice from the old wise Balukimon here. Why do you think I'm old? Oh, sorry. Maybe it's the beard. Kind of looks like a
Yes. Six. You've been gone 6 months, practically an eternity.
An eternity. Hi, Balukimon, Luxmon. If you don't
Welcome back.
mind us asking, what's this conversation about?
Oh, it's just. Whoa.
Whoa, sorry.
Who's attacking? Chronomon's dodging?
Corotamon is punching Samson. Like, dude, you can't just ask that.
I'm sorry. Just curious.
It is common for the youth to seek out those that are older than them and just asking for some advice, as it has gotten around that it may be soon that some of the older people here are leaving in order to aid you. And while I know Luxmon here does not wish to return to the factory server and the horrors that it was there, I think it can do a lot of good here.
I'd say so.
I think so too.
Heart's in the right place.
I mean, yeah, you went by yourself, which in retrospect wasn't a great idea, to try to stop the gas so no more hardship can fall around here.
Well, yeah, isn't that what everyone else just thinks of? You hear a problem, you gotta go help people out. And that
I
is
mean, it's your heart's definitely in the right place, and you should definitely think more of that, but you should also ask others for help around here.
Yeah, well, talking to too many people ended up getting me punched where we just were. So, yeah, I'm working on that.
That's fair.
The hardships
Uh,
that you go through are an important part of life. You do not need to forget it, but you need to learn to also not dwell upon it. You have found yourself in a much greater set of friends and allies here. Do not be afraid to lean upon them, or they will also lean upon you. Kendo leans on me. He's gonna squish me. You know what I mean.
Oh,
So I see you've all gathered again. What brings you all back here? Are you
Well,
ready
Yeah,
to
about
leave?
that. About
some
that. Theodore, why don't you show him?
We're leaving with this.
no. Okay,
we should maybe
we can do this
take a
later.
moment. Yes, we could definitely do this a little later.
Yes, we are planning to leave sooner than later. We came to get you and Quaddlemon and speak to Jet Sophimon, who should be here in just a little while, and Kindergarurumon before we left. We're going to go to another part of the island before we leave.
Well, it appears from everything I've heard that the islands are shifting. Be careful out there.
Yeah. Definitely shifting. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, one of the things, since we will probably leave as soon as we get there too, once we discover what we're looking for in the part of the island, as soon as we are done, we came to pick up both you and Quaddlemon. So we can just leave as soon as we're ready to go.
Aw.
What are those strange noises?
Um, yeah. So remember that egg we found down in the place you were petrified in?
I believe one was in your hands, yes.
Yeah.
Could we
Well, it hatched.
freak him out before he starts causing more chaos in the Digivice? Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, geez. Gibbs is not here at the moment.
I
Hey,
thought I was chaotic.
Gemmon. Um,
Yes,
We're
yes, I'm
in
quite busy making this place my own, yes.
we are in a place that has a lot of light, sort of. If you want to come introduce
You have
yourself
someone
a bit more.
who would like to meet you. We have a peon for you. Peon?
Ugh.
Is that how you call it? Say it?
Are we at least
Nope.
in a place with less trees and dirt like this?
You'll speak to a very
Um,
wise Digimon that's covered in gold and gems.
Oop. Seconds later.
You know what? Good point.
Look who else has a
I'm
gemstone on their head.
going in.
Oh. Huh. I do suppose so.
Superior volume
Lukimon
for
just
you.
tilts its head, looking curiously. Is Lukimon just kind of aside?
Yeah, this thing hatched about 4 hours ago.
Ah, luminous equine, I see. Greetings. Oh. Hello. You hatched? Yep. I just hatched, I don't know, a few hours ago. I see. Okay.
Oh, do you know anything about this?
I can't say as I've seen a Digimon like this. Do you recognize me? I think so. You seem
Oh,
familiar. I don't know. People say I know a lot of things I shouldn't.
you really okay?
Adrian is looking at his hands as though he's trying to hold something. What color was the gemstone for each? What was the good gemstone? What was the bad gemstone? What were their colors?
One blue, one red.
I look at Balukimon and I look at Jimmon's heads.
That may be just coincidental.
I find where Lugermon has the red one, so.
Let me check. No, there is no combat encounter on this scene. Okay, we're okay.
Okay, we're good.
I'm just saying, but that could be coincidence, but that's a heck of a coincidence.
Yes, Impmon? Oh.
All right. So
What? What is it you are wanting?
What do you want, Emma? You want uppies?
you want?
Yeah.
You're as tall as I
That's the
am.
only way. Come on, please.
No. No, I don't know. I don't know you. Well, I think I do. And you too. He steps up, looking at Luxmon. Oh! Oh, yeah. You look like one of those. Takes a step back.
No,
What?
go back.
What
I
did I
nod.
do?
I nod at Balukimon.
What did I do? It certainly
You
appears
don't
that
think you're fit about the end.
you have a large amount of data that was uploaded to you that not seeming typical of a youngster. Yeah, that's what everybody tells me. I know this. That's why I'm amazing. Sure.
Not amazing, but unique.
And the fact
The
that you
difference.
are with me certainly points to the fact that we are... It seems most logical that you were a part of the experiments that were working to make the devices that these people now hold. I'm not a device. I'm a Digimon. Yes. Obviously you are. But I do not feel that there is... There feels like there must be some connection to it. I don't know. Those Digivices are nasty, woodsy places. They really need to get some better decorators.
It's either that one or a lot of heat exhaustion. Choose one.
Funny thing is,
No,
your
maybe she'll
butthole
like one of the
might
other
actually
flavors.
like yours more.
My actually.
But you don't have any storage right now. You gave it all to Theodore for now.
Well, yeah. Unless Theodore, you want to give me one back for now?
I mean, I don't mind.
You should still have plenty of space in there, but...
Don't worry. I'll figure it all out. My brain is big and important. I'll figure it all out. Don't worry. Yes, you are quite confident, as this one was. Hey, don't compare me to that. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
don't. Jabot agrees. Yes, don't compare me to him, to that thing.
You know what? We're gonna come back to that later. Okay. Well, this was in the same place that you were held up in, so there's definitely some deeper connection.
I would certainly believe that this has to do with Seraphimon and Quantumon's dealings. Though how, I am not yet sure. Of course, if we could find them to ask them, that would be the easiest way. If you have abilities to travel the servers, I assume you will find more answers. I suppose I'm coming along, then we will find more answers.
Of course.
Well, I guess that's another goal.
Theodore, I guess let me see one of the storage strips.
Okay. Heads up, everyone inside. The things will shift around a little bit.
I think they'll jump out if you give them that warning. Everyone will just pile out for a moment.
Probably a better idea, actually.
As Floramon's in there seeing a tree that's like half carved into, nearly toppling over. Like a laser beam shot through it.
Just trying to put it back together with vines.
Yeah.
No, we'll get that fixed up later, I promise.
So yeah, you are easily able to pop one out and hand it over.
Okay.
And and it will be right about this time that also you and Adrian's Digivice both gives a budding as you're you are charged.
Now,
Hold on, where's the? There it is.
Hey,
Yes, Commander, you're calling.
Wrong campaign.
He's already getting
sorry,
war
you're
flashbacks.
I'll point my Digivice to Gemmon. All right. How about try mine for now?
Can't be any worse than that filthy place.
Everyone's a critic.
Yep.
And despite what you might expect upon first going in, you don't immediately hear any complaining.
That's a new one. Right then.
okay then.
Now, last time, did we get like options on what places we got to go to before we pressed the button?
There was just the two.
Oh,
So you mostly have to ask Adrian. He kind of went through and did it, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, did it show us first before we actually pressed anything, Adrian?
Adrian's not there. You turn, he's gone.
Well, it did when I
Adrian?
last looked at it as well.
Adrian is the one
Adrian?
scared.
I mean,
you
if you want to
Adrian?
ask Ludamon,
Oh.
Ludamon might answer a question.
Ludamon, where'd he go?
Well, actually, yeah. Adrian's standing outside talking to a giant snake.
just to speed things along, yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
Adrian scares me.
Just catching him up on what's going on.
So, Theodore, you also have the option, right?
Yeah,
Can I see
should-
how it looks before
Yeah,
you
of course.
press anything, though?
I promise I'm not a button toucher.
It just says fully charged. Begin scan is what's underneath it right now. There's a button to hit. Well, I've shown you the digital. You would scroll to that button and then hit confirm to begin the scan.
I guess we've got to wait for now.
Oh boy. So waiting.
You have no idea if you begin the scan, if you have to go through with it or what. You have no idea at this point.
Yeah, we don't know what will happen if we just do the scan. If we press it, we may have to just start going. And I'd feel bad for Black Agumon if we didn't see this through.
Let's wait. Dang it. Dang it. That is.
I'd say let's wait a little bit on that department. We still have a few things to check.
Okay.
Okay, assuming there's no issues, we gather everybody together to wait for Jet Silphimon.
Okay.
And I'll give everybody an opportunity to congratulate Quaddlemon on existing.
Existing.
Yes, okay,
Yep. This is what walks out of that house now.
You're a giant snake. Sorry, I said that out loud. Congratulations.
Happy birthday!
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't call this a hatch day, but you may bask in my radiance.
Hatch
Oh
the-
great,
oh,
there's two
yeah.
of them now.
Okay, we have two of them.
He is a little bit.
All right, we got two of them. It's fine.
So yeah. Unless there's anything particular you want to do, yeah. You can chill out, wait for Jet Silphimon, who's supposedly coming around noon. It'll be a couple hours of.
Like, you know what? While we wait, I'm probably gonna go into this little bar.
Okay.
Well, inn, tavern, something, and meet with, because I can see Kindogurumon in there. We'll just let him know that we'll be leaving today.
Okay.
And
Oh, I wish you
Actually,
luck.
should we ask Endo Garurumon if he recognizes Gemmon?
He does not.
I would highly doubt.
Okay.
and let him know that Balukimon and Quaddlemon are coming with us. and Luxmon is staying behind, and we thank him for his support and whatnot.
As you hear the name Kawatamon, you almost see a slump in his shoulders and hear like a sigh of almost relief. It would be such a shame. I'm truly a noble warrior. I'm sure it will serve you well.
You better.
And just because you guys haven't set foot in here, I'm going to show you the other in the bar. Or in the
Oh, look at the little thing.
Oh no, he was the bartender.
I
It's
was
great.
just about to say.
Solomon was the bartender.
No.
I saw that. I was
Funnier to imagine.
Yeah,
this
I'm
was
going the
the
wrong way.
But yeah, all right. So you guys wait around for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel the ground shake a couple times. You know, you see a Patamon come out. You know, head over towards the mines again. You know, there are little things that happen, but nothing.
I love to imagine a fragile little Patamon as a miner.
He's just a mobile light source. It's really.
Oh, okay. That makes more
A
sense.
glow stick.
Pretty much. Carries
Legs.
carries tiny little bits of ore, but yeah, he's not exactly the powerhouse now. So noon rolls around. Kenogurumon would be out here because he's expecting her. She doesn't immediately appear at the exact time, which, given what you've seen of her, you think she's fairly punctual.
Oh,
I don't like this.
A minute passes.
you think something happened?
Just let me know if you want to do anything. A minute passes. 5 minutes pass.
I'm gonna give it
Yeah.
30 minutes. If she's late by 30 minutes, that's the time when I'm like, unusual. I mean, she's coming from a court. Who knows? You may have gotten caught in conversation. It's not that weird, but
It's maybe not that weird, but I got this weird feeling now, especially after yesterday.
Yeah.
what exactly happened? Don't give me the full rundown. I can tell one of you took a tumble, but what exactly? Give me the highlights. What happened?
The Zephyr Ale, I'm pretty sure, ran off.
Okay.
And I have a good idea where he went.
Yeah.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be alright.
Yeah, let's roll for how well the guards are doing today. They would still be out there looking.
How many of them have been deleted today?
Oh my god.
Terramon's with deleted guards. He's impressive.
No, I mean, Grand Galemon is deleting guards for their incompetence.
I would not be surprised.
I don't know about
so
deleting them, but he definitely would give them a smack. He didn't hesitate with Zephyr.
He didn't even do damage. Come on.
That's true. So we, at my suggestion, it was all me, Djinn, may have went to go back to the landing site to maybe see if he was there.
Okay.
We've met his fish friend, Swimon.
Yeah.
Give us a little more insight. Made friends with some people who are exiled, so probably went there.
Okay. That doesn't surprise me, but okay. I mean, I figured there was that connection seemed kind of obvious, so.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking maybe we should go see him, but Black Agumon really wants to see this Devimon guy, so maybe it'll work out.
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
However, now this begs the question. Do we go look for Jet Selfimon, or do we go to the Exile Island?
I don't...
while I am fully confident that Jet
Yeah.
Sophimon can handle herself,
Liam,
Yes.
I'd like to use.
Oh, Cyber Sleuth.
Yep.
Okay. What about?
So, which is more? What is the preferred action? Going to look for Jet
I don't think that's
Silphymon?
how that works.
don't-
Never mind.
I don't think
how do
it's.
answer-
I don't think it's a
okay,
full
yeah, it's not how that works.
augury, is it?
No, it's augury. You just tell me it has to be. It can't be either or. It's got to be about one course of action.
Oh, you get a woe and wheel on one action.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my brain. Is it beneficial to look for? No, not beneficial. Sorry. How do I say this question?
Beneficial could probably
It
work
would
if you're
be-
just asking about one thing.
Should we
Yeah.
go to X first? Is a yes/no
Oh yeah.
question.
Should we go to X first? Yeah. X. Should we go for
Insert
Jet
something.
Silphymon first? Should we go to
If
Jet
you want-
Silphymon first?
Hey, if you want to do one, I could do the other. Just say.
Oh hey, you have it too?
I do
mean,
have Cyber Sleuth as well.
Wayne and Woe. There's no great reason to go searching for her or a real bad thing. Just
Okay.
so I'm assuming as you guys are discussing this and time keeps passing.
Ooh,
As
I've got a good one for. Sorry to interrupt. I've got a good one for Cyber Sleuth.
Right now, or
Yeah, to kind of help us steer to the next action if nothing happens.
okay.
Do we need to assist Jet Silphymon with something?
How do I do Wayne or Woe about a if statement?
That's a good point. Uh-oh. I guess you could say, does it benefit us or
Well, it
not?
needs.
So I
It,
guess
no.
we would be going walk. Yeah.
If we rush off
Okay.
to help Jet Silphymon, how would that turn out for her?
Wayne
if
and
that's-
Woe, there's no particular.
Okay.
Because as you guys are discussing and thinking about this, right about as you start discussing going off and finding her at the 30-minute mark, you hear the sound of jet engines.
Oh, see?
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark it down. Hold on. So I don't use it again.
You can use it a number
Got
of
it.
times, however many
This
points you
one
have
was
above
fun.
2 in Decipher Intent. You can do it a lot of times per day if you have 5.
Oh. Okay, I think I only
Yeah.
have 3. Never mind.
Ah,
I wave.
hello, Kent. Oh my. Man, there's quite the party waiting here. I was not expecting all of you here.
We wanted to say goodbye before we headed out.
Ah, so it is true that you're planning to head out so soon. Well, I wish you luck on your endeavors then. Seems like you've made yourself some good friends here.
Not the least of which you. You were definitely our guardian angel while we were here, and I very much appreciate all that you've done for us. We won't forget it, and hopefully someday we'll be able to come back and thank you properly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry. The things that you have done so far, I think, have been of great benefit to both of us. And if you do happen to make it back, I think there will be much more for us to get done, but I believe things have already been set in motion that will require some time to take its course before we can do anything more.
What is the skill to send a secret message? Is that already a talent or a...
Uh-oh.
I don't
What are you doing?
think so. Stealth, I mean, is kind of
Nah,
secret.
There's planted idea, but that's not quite right.
If it's to another human, you can always just text message.
It's not a human. Tell you what, I would like to send a secret message to someone present How do you want me to do that? And as like I say something,
You're
I
kind of
say
trying to
something
do
and it
thieves can't kind of thing, where
yeah,
I mean, if you're going to do that,
I mean,
like an
stealth.
innuendo.
I mean, stealth kind of makes sense because you're trying to do that, or just performance maybe, because you're trying to like hide it
'Cause I'm
among
trying to-
other things.
Would you take deception because I'm trying to lie to everybody but that person?
Sure, and I can give that person decipher intent. But if it's a Digimon, they don't have good decipher intent. So,
yeah.
I mean, they'll have a bonus because you're trying, to help them.
I'll roll it and you tell me. I'll roll it, then send you what I'm trying to say and who I'm trying to say it to.
I have an idea, unless you're doing something unusual here. That would be decipher intent, Oscar. But yes, you can.
Where is my manipulate? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna inspire.
Guessing
I
that
do not
wasn't a
want
good
that.
roll?
I don't know what the result was, but I'll redo it. I don't know why it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Much better. Almost 10 better.
Do you mean for these to be private?
Yes.
Oh, okay. As far as you
Yeah,
can
I'll
tell, Oscar, she seems happy. She seems light on her
Okay.
feet. She doesn't seem slouched at all. She's standing up tall.
You seem happy.
Well, things have
I'm
just been
guessing
so exciting
happy.
since you've been here. Hard not to be. It's exciting.
I'm not metagame. I'm not doing it. I can't do it again. I play by the rules. I'm not gonna decipher intent that. If I do it, I'm not gonna do it twice in a row.
So, anyway, Jed Selfiemon, we have somewhere else that we need to go before we head out, but we did want to link up with you beforehand to say thank you. We've gotten into quite a bit of things, but I think we're over that now.
Good. I hope you are. I do believe that, well, at least for the moment, there's not going to be any more attempts. The little scamp appears to still be missing.
If he's found, what's going to happen?
He'll be brought back, as he always is. At least that's the
Okay.
Grand Zephyr's
No
orders. I'm not so sure he's in any
Nope.
mood to be manhandled like that, but
Manhandled.
it would be manhandled. So.
Good question.
Oh, I need a break.
Does the Grand Zephyr know where his, I guess, descendant is? Descendant.
It doesn't have any tracking device on it, if that's what you mean.
Okay, fair point.
We have some educated guesses of its usual spots. There were plenty that investigated where we found it last time with your aid, and have not come up with anything. But believe me, there are many of them out searching right now.
He's
Many of
Oscar is
them,
looking at Adrian.
many of them probably a little
Like,
scared to
like-
come back empty-clawed.
I could imagine.
We kind of out of character. We kind of know where he is. Do we? So he's looking at Adrian like, do we want to say anything about it?
No.
I shake my head at you, no.
Okay. Oscar will put his head down then.
Well, if we see him, we'll do the right thing again.
Of course, but do be very careful if he sees you again. I think he's made it quite clear what he believes of you.
Yeah.
We've survived his wrath before.
We'll be careful. Hopefully.
Yes, I mean, there is an investigation ongoing into such things, but I think we all understand what happened there.
I know.
Mostly.
Yeah.
So, reaching off of that topic, you would, you're usually punctual. I'm guessing something happened.
Oh my goodness, the entire palace has been in an uproar since last night, well into the morning. Meetings, deliberations, it has been crazy. The Grand Zephyr is... I'm not sure I've seen him like this in, well, since he became the Grand Zephyr.
Oh boy.
Are you... I'm sure there are many that are happy to see, or at least intrigued to see such excitement brought back to the server.
Oh, there are many of us that just love the excitement, the intrigue. It's... I feel like I'm in my element.
I was about to say, I was like, can I see a smile through the mask?
Kind of, yeah. She's not hiding that, oh, this is all coming up her. She is happy.
It's all coming up, Selfamon.
Yeah.
Violence, political upheavals, everyone's going crazy.
And she's happy.
Stuff,
Yep.
Stuff is happening again.
Yep.
I don't think I can interested in you coming with us.
You do see Kendo Garuma kind of give her an odd, just kind of odd look.
Now, Jet Selfimon, I'm going to ask. I know the answer, but I thought it would be polite to ask. You don't want to come with us, do you?
Oh, yes, you brought this up, yes. There is an individual that I believe I could bring to your... What are we calling this? A rebellion? What?
Sure.
Not here in this server. Rebelling in another server, obviously.
No, of course. Not in this server.
Yes.
Never in this
Well,
server.
I may be able to have an individual that might be able to aid you in that regard. I have been asking around a little.
Oh.
It is
that
not
would be-
myself, I'm sorry, but...
That's okay and understandable. Who did you have in mind? Is it someone we already know?
I don't believe so. But, she looks over at Kendo Garurumon and just, takes a step closer to you, Adrian, instead.
Oh, is he going to be mad when
Oh.
we hear the answer?
This may be a person that may be in line to being exiled. I don't know if that would be a problem for you.
I look at all of us. No.
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 Then
Wait, no.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Well then, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to have them here in the server, but there is that meeting place we spoke of. I can have them escorted out of the city to that location.
Oh man, it's been some weeks. I'm trying to remember a meeting place. I remember her mentioning it, but I don't remember where it is.
It's the place where Swimmon is, the dock there.
Oh, that place.
Oh.
It's where you guys just talked about it, so it's like, oh yeah, we can use that.
Oh, then certainly. Watch
Well.
it be Swimmon.
No, if it's Selfamon, it's gonna make me so sad.
Swimmon, did you fall too?
No, we just get a fish. Just...
Flop, flop, I can't breathe.
No! They were gonna exile me. I don't know where, but they were gonna exile me.
Yeah, Swimmon's already not in the city.
Right.
Can we all hear this from Jet Selfamon?
Yeah. It's just she's kind of talking about someone being exiled.
Oh.
She stepped away from Kendo Kuruma.
Right.
Do we have a name of this individual so we know who to expect?
Yes, I do believe it's known as Airdramon. Looks a little bit like that one, and points at Kawatamon.
Oh, neat.
Minute.
Then yes, we would accept any help that we can get. If they come recommended by you, then I trust them.
Oh, well, I mean, they are a vicious warrior, which sounds like that is what you need, and it hasn't found anything it needed here, so.
Even if it's someone I can wind up and point at an enemy, we happy to have anyone who's willing to help. Or
Oh, I believe that will be quite easy to do.
Okay.
if it's some.
Oh boy.
All right. Well then, thank you. We will go send them there. We will go collect them when our business is concluded, right before we leave.
Very well. I do admit I must be curious. You seem limited in flying capability. I assume wherever this place you're going is not on this mountain, yes?
Non-mountain.
That's correct.
I mean, if you're willing to just take the time to get there, it will take me a couple hours to get this individual escorted.
Is this individual large enough to ferry us to other places?
Double check the size I made him. I think he's just large. I don't think he's...
That's still significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think...
Yeah.
This may be metagame. Did any of you work out how to get to the island? Because it is an island, literally gapped by nothingness.
Or just wait for the island
Well-
to come to you at this rate.
Yeah, but that's what we're
Just-
thinking.
But I was just gonna check his Digivice at the progress. Huh. Look at the time.
Yeah,
I'm-
it seems about 95%. It's getting pretty close.
Hey, Agent, I think we're gonna be fine.
Are you... Okay. I trust your judgment.
Doing that.
Out of character, wasn't established that the crystals help you fly to the other island?
You were told that, yes.
Oh man,
Do we know how to use the crystals?
I
Just hit
think
him
that...
real hard and then
Yeah, but we don't have wings for the air that comes out of them to carry us anywhere.
Just a leap of faith.
Oh boy.
No, not again. They're here. They're following us.
Faith.
Not incompatible. No.
All right. Oh, well, if you are to walk down the mountain, then I assume it will take you some time, or perhaps we can meet you on the mountain, because like I said, it will take me some time. Unless
That's-
you'd rather just wait outside the city limits for it to arrive. I assume you can tame this beast enough that it will be pleased to ferry you?
Sorry, tame this beast?
I will give it a shot.
Yeah.
It was
We can do it.
Its violence was unable to be fitting in this city. We have tried to habilitate it in order to allow it to live with us, but it has proven
Much more
a
difficult.
bit fierce. Yes.
We could see what we can do. But then
Okay.
again, much help is
You know-
appreciated.
You know what? Maybe that would be the quickest. Yep. If looking at the map, considering the map, if we were to walk all the way down to that meeting spot, isn't that kind of the opposite direction, or is that the same direction as Exile? I need to look at the map.
It is slightly south, but it's not. It's south where Exiles are southeast, so it's roughly the right direction. Not exactly, but
Yeah, I'm looking at the water is like directly southwest.
yeah.
And Exile Land is directly southeast. So outside the city gates would be a much quicker prospect.
I do suppose
Yeah.
at some point Quaddlemon will just speak up and be like, I fly.
Yeah, I didn't think you would want to carry each of us individually from island to island.
Oh, we're flying across the islands. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
I could technically have Coronamon here fly, but it is a pain for them.
Well, you said it wouldn't be a problem, so I'm going to assume it's not going to be a problem. Jetsilphimon will meet your associate, your acquaintance, outside the city gate and take it from there.
All right. It'll be a couple of hours until it's complete. I need to make sure that it is... I don't appear to be going under the Grand Zephyr's orders. It is being... If it is to be exiled, well, we're sending it off to another server. How much more exiled could it be?
So true.
It's true.
Very well.
So,
Just give me one
Is
moment
it-
to check in on everyone else here, and then I will be off.
is
I
it
nod.
happy with its exile, or is it, I'm guessing, unhappy?
There
Well,
are,
it hasn't been exiled yet, so.
there are many sharp needles that have been thrown at guards coming in to give it its meals.
Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I give Jet Sophimon the formal bow that she taught me, and before we leave,
The one for her station or like above her station?
the one for her station, but the
Okay.
ooh, ooh.
Wait,
Like,
that's a good point, actually.
Since I'm not sure if the rest of the party would notice, I'd give her the slightly more formal above her station one with a wink.
Can I make an awareness check to see that?
Sure.
Really funny.
She nods and would return just the bow for, just the common of respect. I mean, yeah, you could probably see something unusual about it. I mean, you're behind, so you don't really see too much of them, but...
Doesn't say anything.
So she will go and, discuss with Kendo Garuruma and check in on everything.
All right, we should get going ourselves.
Toppling local governments. You know what? I really am the U.S. military. Look at me go.
It's a party
Well, someone
in
had
the
to say
USA. Need a
Well, someone had to
country
say it, so-
destabilized.
USA, what the heck is a kilometer?
Ew. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Um,
When you're singing the... What's it called? What's the song called?
The only one I can
Oh,
think of, I'm not going to say on stream.
Yeah, I can't point it.
Okay.
all right. Once we're like out of earshot from Jet Sophimon, something's gonna like whisper to Agent.
I mean,
"Hey,
eventually
look,
she's going to fly off and start getting...
Yeah, we've got plenty of time. In fact, I'm probably going to go buy a few little, I don't know, maybe like a trinket or knickknack. You know what? Never mind. I've got one of these Gale crystals. That's enough souvenir from this place. Ludamon is my factory server souvenir.
Little Magic Factory Service souvenir.
So eventually she heads back into town.
So, Agent, you know how everything's been kind of shaking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the islands coming together.
Oh, we need to not come back here.
It's probably fine.
No, I mean, when we get to where we're going to jump immediately after. We do not need to come back into the city because we will almost certainly be arrested and questioned.
I thought that was a given.
In fact, we should probably just leave now-ish if there's nothing left to buy or shop for or do while we're here.
I think we'll be fine. Jet Sophimon doesn't seem to really care that much.
Jet Sophimon's not in
No.
charge.
That's also very true.
Good point.
Jet
Yet.
Sophimon does not yet. I didn't say it. I thought it.
We all thought the same thing, but none of us said it.
What are we thinking?
Nothing.
Sorry, I'm a little slow on this stuff.
Throughout all of
All right.
that, you have not heard anything from Gemmon.
Are they fine?
Genuinely surprised.
I've got several pieces of this cluster. I guess I could, when Jinmon comes out, remind me. I'm going to give Jinmon one of these wind crystals.
Hmm?
I might like that.
Maybe.
I don't know. Is it more concerning if it's talking or if it's quiet?
They both are not great.
I mean, it is
I
a
mean-
newborn. Babies that are too quiet for too long are problematic.
Sensa's gonna look at his Digivice. You okay in there, Gemmon?
It melted.
Huh? What?
No.
Okay.
It
Never
was
mind.
comfortable enough, it seemed to have fallen asleep.
Bad.
Enjoy your
Oh,
nap.
okay.
I mean, heat and pressure are how gemstones form, so
It's fine. German's fine.
All right. So what
I-
now? Do we still go to the exiles for what we had to check?
Yeah, let's check.
let's go.
Okay. So
Oh, I was unmuted.
you head out for the city gates?
Yep.
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 Okay. You head through the city. There's not as many people in the streets because either they're over at the daycare because people have heard about. Well, they're starting to disperse because some are hearing that it's not there anymore. But there's still some talking going on over there, and many of the guards are not in the city, as many as would normally be here. So it's actually a little quieter than normal. But you start heading out to the city gates. You ask for the gates to be opened, I assume, and they'll open them up for you.
Okay, I thank them. We leave.
Yeah. Okay, so you head out, and then so are you just waiting roughly outside of the gates for Jet Sophimon to come with her friend? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I will load up. I did not have the Gale gate scene on my short list, but it's still here. So there we go. There it is. Activate. See, there's not that many Galmon at the gate. One right now.
I'm assuming a large portion of them are on the hunt for the Zephyr.
Yep. I mean, you look out, because you're still way up high. You look out, you see shapes flying around. You see many in the air flying around looking.
Hey,
So,
Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
I know you said we probably should never come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to.
Why? Not
This
that
is
I
one.
don't want to, but why?
This is one of many, quote unquote, fixes the device is fixing, and it needs to do multiple.
pretty much right about now, as you say that, there's a large shake goes through the entire island. A few of you are probably knocked over by this, and your Digivice makes the cute little noise.
That's gonna look at it. Yeah.
Major
Oh,
fix
man,
complete. 2 major, 20 minor remaining.
Yep, I still got
20?
2 big ones. 2. So I have 2 more major fixes to do, and 20 minor ones to finish.
Does
Oh,
it?
goodness sake.
Okay. That was the sound of the islands crashing together, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Okay. So does that mean we
What
gotta
an
land?
angel.
So does that mean we can walk to Exile Island?
I mean,
sorry, we can walk to Exile Land. It's no longer an island.
I mean, if you look out, you don't see any islands free floating anymore. You don't see any debris or.
Okay.
Yep, that's correct. We can definitely do that now.
We're going
Nifty.
to we're going to play innocent, act stupid, and wait for.
Jet Sophimon, yep. And that was the plan the whole time.
This isn't good.
Yep. This changes nothing.
This
Well, it
changes
changes a lot, but
absolutely
it changes nothing.
But you understand why we have to come back at another point, right?
Yes, but I think the political situation will be hopefully a little calmer when we come back.
Let's hope so.
It asks if you want to start another one. That's up to you.
That is not a good hope.
No.
Major.
You know
alliance.
what? Hit yes, but I'm also kind of scared that if you hit yes and then we leave, does it continue to do that remotely, or is it tracking a fix, or is it doing a fix?
Let's try it with a minor one. So we
Yeah,
don't-
yeah, that's not about it. We'll be here for a while. I mean, judging by the map, we've got a really, really long way to walk before we're.
Yeah. We'll start. I'll start on a minor one.
Okay.
Gosh, why can't there be a bunch of horse or motorcycle or car Digimon or a train?
There are, just not here.
I don't
good
know
question.
them.
Oh, Adrian. Oh, just Adrian says that?
Yeah, Adrian says that.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll
Careful
click
what
on.
you wish for. Maybe
Uh,
they'll come around for us.
I'll click on minor to
Okay.
see what starts. How fast does it go?
It's fast enough that you can, just looking at it, you start to see it filling. After a little bit of time, it takes roughly an hour for a minor one.
I'm gonna do another. What did that fix exactly? That's the question.
It does not say.
Bruh.
So we've been waiting about an hour. It already finished. So should I do another?
There's going to be about 2 hours, she said, for.
Hey, I say we keep doing them. It doesn't seem to be affecting it that much.
Yeah, you don't see
Yeah, go
giant
for it.
earthquakes or, giant visible ones with these.
Yet.
Yeah. I'll do another minor.
Okay.
Do another one. The whole wood starts to shake.
I assume you're not discussing all this right in front of this guard here. You move a
No,
little bit.
obviously not.
No,
Obviously
no.
Although,
Well, I
why
mean,
is the guard the wrong picture then? I zoom
That's
in
kind
on
of why I
him.
said calm political situation and not like Jet Sophimon will be in charge and the king will be dead. I didn't
Yeah,
say
why does it
anything
have
like that.
Cordramon there? That's weird. You highlight over him. Huh. I mean, the token still looks right to me. Looks like Galmon, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still Galmon.
But when I zoom in,
We think.
boom, Korjamon.
how'd you know he was my Cordramon in disguise? There we go. Now he's back. Oh, he's a hippie. He's a hippie too.
Oh, hippie.
It's cool, man.
It's cool. All right. So you wait the roughly 2 hours, get your 2 minor fixes in, and then I'm just going to further down. And after a little while, you see flying over the gate
A lot of flying Digimon. I guess it makes sense.
Gale Server.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
Oh my goodness, that is what it said it was.
Wait, what? I can't see it.
He's
Oh!
obviously friend shaped.
Yes. And it is hissing and angry.
Yeah.
This Halsamon has a chain in its tail ends that's attached to a collar around this thing and is guiding it. And it starts to descend down towards you.
Adrian?
Now, this is our problem now.
Yes, it is, but how are we gonna fix it?
I
Okay, wait.
wave
Adrian.
at the Wholesamon. We'll take it from here.
It steps forward and offers you the chain. And it's a chain made for a large creature. It's heavy, thick.
You want to take that?
We'll both
Take-
hold on to
I
it.
take the chain. This is about to be bad, but I take the chain.
Very well.
Samson's gonna hold on to Adrian.
And this thing is just hissing, spitting. You see needles flying off of its mane into the trees and stuff.
This is not going to be good, but okay.
What would
Big
Dylan
guy.
have to roll if he was to walk up to the hissing dragon, stare at him
Oh man.
in a way that would show that he's not afraid?
No.
You're trying
please.
to-
Intimidation's usually it would be like a manipulate, but you can use your body for it because you're trying to.
You're trying to show dominance?
Not necessarily dominance, just to show that his
Fearlessness?
hissing is not gonna get anywhere.
Okay.
So what did I roll? Feats of strength. That's my 5.
I'll say
I-
usually intimidates manipulate, but I'll let you use body because you're trying to, I'm assuming use physical.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my physical to show that I'm not afraid.
Mm-hmm. Like feats of strength would literally be if you want to like wrestle it to show it. That's literally.
Like I'm
I
stronger
mean, you
than
could
you.
wrench on the chain that way to try and show it. You could do that.
I guess I try that
Okay,
No, this
because
is
it
gonna be
would make
so
sense.
bad.
then give me feats of strength.
It
I
might be
believe in
good.
you.
If anything goes
Okay,
bad, we can
I just need
compliment
to
his teeth.
remember how to do the command here.
Oh,
/R.
Halsemon's backing up.
3 to 6.
heck,
You know what,
Adrian's
Halsemon?
probably backing up.
And go ahead.
3 to 6 plus 10. That should be it, right?
For you, probably, yeah. Holy.
Oh my gosh.
What's the target
Impressive.
number?
For a
No,
champion, it would be like a 21, so that's pretty good. It shakes its head and looks over at you, tilting its head and kind of weighed down a little bit. Its head near the dirt, like, what? Huh? And Halsemon just, yep, good luck.
Well, look who's strong.
Maybe we
I'm
did
back.
get superpowers.
I just think it's just
you
Dylan.
just got naturally strong. Yeah.
What is it you want? Release me.
Hang on, wait.
Hey,
Easy there.
I step up to it. Well, probably with Ludamon. I doubt Ludamon would let me go alone. But I step
I mean,
up to
I
it.
guess I'm here as well because
Yeah, you're definitely
chain.
there.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. We're going to take you away from the city. Okay?
Get me away from these torturers.
Yes, we are taking you away from the city. We will talk when we're a little bit further away, okay? Is that okay?
You see him turn around as best it can with the short leash and just hiss and shoot needles that, because you're grabbing everything, they don't make it anywhere near the Galmon, but
Easy there, big guy. Chances
it-
are there is going to be some fighting, so keep your energy.
come on, boss.
good, something to
Look,
tear
look,
apart.
Oh, Jet
Don't like that.
Selfie Thank you. I hate
Hey,
you.
She
Thank you.
warned
I hate
you.
you.
She did warn us.
She did. All right, we're gonna if you want your let's take dang it, I keep dragging Floormon.
It's not
We're
going
gonna-
much further than Dylan right now. I'll say here otherwise.
No, I'm saying if everyone will come over here, we can say that this is like down the road,
Yeah.
well out of the way of the earshot of the guard or whatever. Okay, so while we're down here, like somewhere else,
Torturers?
said, okay, your name is Airdramon, right?
Yes, that is correct. And you see it as soon as like you start talking to it and it's out of earshot of them, you see it like stand up much more naturally. It doesn't, its eyes and whole body just kind of relax. Yes,
Wait,
that is
wait.
right.
What are you playing at?
That's a twist.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What's your game?
What? I'm so
Ah,
confused.
some people get
What's your
so
game?
riled up by my looks.
You
See,
definitely
I
had
knew
a-
his teeth were too good.
You planned this whole thing out, didn't you?
Hmm?
I grab by the chain and say, hey, big guy. So you're just trying to get out of the city? You just don't like the place?
Oh, I have much more machinations than just trying to get out of the city. There are some that knew I might be a little too dangerous. She wasn't fooled. So now I'm your problem, it would seem.
Okay. Did she tell you what we requested your help for?
No, she was quite vague on the details there. Just that it would get me away from her, and she was happy.
We're leaving this
Oh.
server.
Oh. Well, I didn't hear anything of that nature. Huh. I guess she thinks I'm that dangerous. She wants to send me away. I'm honored.
No. It seemed like you were supposed to be just exiled, but I guess she gave you to us.
You're getting
I guess
super
as a
exiled now.
ally?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's what she was up to, working on getting me exiled. I wonder why they kept me in there
Why does
so
she-
long.
Wait,
Why does she want you exiled?
There are those that know where the true power lies.
what do you mean by that?
Explain?
I don't doubt that for one bit.
I think she thinks that I'm a challenge to her power. She wasn't fooled by my rage and anger. She can know better. She's a hard one to fool.
Adrian,
So it seems like you are
But-
just the people that are to take me away and get me out of her hair so she can do her work.
That is exactly correct. I trust that won't be a problem.
Well, seeing as all of my efforts so far have been in vain to work against her, I don't see I have much choice.
Okay. Why are you working against her exactly? Out of curiosity at this point.
Who isn't
You-
on this server?
You
You have a good point.
you have been here so long. You really have to ask that question now.
I mean, I have to question many things while I'm here. So why not question this?
She's obviously making grabs at power. It is
No,
not.
that
it is
much
no,
is obvious.
It is no
we-
secret. And I
That's
do
obvious.
believe that a lot of what has happened lately has made it all the easier for her. I was trying to uncover much of what she's done in the background, but it seems that I was discovered.
So you
So what, you
play her as
just
a
use
rabid
madness
animal.
to hide
you
yourself?
bad guy?
It's far more easier to make her think that she... Sorry. It's to make others make her think that she is the fool, that such a monster would be one to be able to bring down her plans.
Well, where we're going, you may not have that opportunity for machinations. But we are going to be fighting with someone that is fairly powerful, and they're maybe I don't know how ambitious you are, Erdramon, but we will be fighting a monarch one way or the other. Or a despot, I suppose, where we're going.
That sounds much the opposite of what I was attempting to do here.
What were you
So
doing?
tell me, Jamon, are you actually on the good side of Zephyr? I mean,
Well,
the King, Grand Zephyrmon?
I'm getting the feeling that you're about to reveal that you're a crown loyalist.
I can't say I much care for the Zephyr, but the Grand Zephyr has done great things to keep this server prosperous in the last 6 months.
I
Hmm.
I agree. And although, you know what? You're going to be traveling with us. You're going to be fighting with us. So I may as well just trust you. And I hope that in turn you'll trust me. I take the collar off of him.
He stretches. It's, how? Actually?
Well, let me rephrase. If the collar is bolted on, I attempt to undo the bolts, but if it's like welded on or something.
It looks like it's got a key.
Ooh, they didn't give me a key to it?
Nope. It's
Oh,
too
that's
dangerous.
Kind of ruthless.
It's too dangerous.
Okay. They
How
really
big
did
is the
throw it again.
Oh,
Jet
Okay,
Jet Selfimon definitely has the key. Oh yeah.
Okay, so we have a mining laser.
oh,
Okay.
We have a mining laser that's a day old, or less
Hold
than
on,
a day old.
Okay,
A
let's
what?
not do anything dangerous. Hey,
wait.
could
Yeah,
I makeshift like a lockpick with my Swiss Army knife
It was just the
With your fast hands?
a
with my fast hands.
Sure, yeah.
Or busy hands, sorry.
You could give someone a +1 to the stealth or precision check in order to pick lock.
I'll give it to myself for this.
Okay.
Let me double check my stat. They're both +3, so
right. Can I assist him in any way?
You can do it. You can make it a teamwork check if you want.
hey, but does anybody want to make it a teamwork check?
It is
I mean,
quite
what
happy
is
to
the
allow you to
stat?
try and free it.
What stat
Oh.
would be to do that thing?
Whichever one they want of stealth or precision. Depends what. I can see either one.
But are we sure we want to do this?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we want to enslave this creature to make it fight for us, or do we want to earn its trust and have it fight with us?
I'd rather earn its trust, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna just. You know what? Adrian,
would
I'll
it
trust your
run?
judgment on this. You haven't done it.
So if
haven't done it yet.
If Airdramon planned to attack us here and now, then I would rather attack it while we're looking at it than attack it when we're at our weakest and not ready.
Fair point.
EDM,
Mm-hmm.
can I activate my aspect? Or use my aspect?
Probably. What is it?
Shady past. Shady past. After doing all sorts of training with his parents, he picked up a lot of different random skills. This could be wrapping injuries, disabling, detecting traps, etc. However, it has
Sure.
to be has to be focusing on what they did.
Sure.
So,
It seems
a
fitting
plus
enough.
one.
Minor's +2, so.
Uh,
13.
yeah, yeah, you go first.
I assume you have better than a +1.
I don't have precision.
Okay.
Oh, so a +2 to that. So 16.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it'll be a.
So
I have no position though.
It's a target number 14 to assist. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna be using my. I'll use my precision for the well. Either one's good.
I mean, literally at this point, I mean, we'll roll it. It's just for how long it takes you, because there's no rush to this. You will succeed. It's just
Yeah, there's no rush.
It's just how long it takes.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, so an 18 with Oscar's help. So the target number I was assuming is 20, because this is something that was made to be pretty dangerous and stuff. So, but you have enough time. So it just takes you a few tries. Again, it does not really move much. It's happy to let you attempt this. So after, we'll say 5 minutes or so, you finally find the right tumbler combination, and chink, it pops off, and the heavy collar and chain just to the floor.
Ain't bad.
Wow.
Oh, it just gives a long sigh and stretch.
I expected that to take a few more tries. Good job.
Not my first lock to ever pick.
Looks like someone else is not a good person. I guess someone else is pretty sneaky too. Huh.
Someone else is a terrible
Sure.
human being.
Yeah. There's a difference for survival and whatever you do.
All right, Airdramon.
It does not immediately try to
Come
take
on.
off, at least. So, you know.
That's good. All right, Airdramon. We are about to go to Exile Island because we are looking for someone that
It narrows
here
its
may
eyes
know.
at that name, at that location.
We're not here to bring you there. You just happen to be with us while we go there. After which we will be leaving the server. Pending nothing horrible happens. But we don't expect anything horrible to happen. However, we fully at least I fully believe, now that the islands have crashed into one another, if you haven't noticed yet.
I was
the
in a
exile-
cell. I have not seen anything
You
in
f-
days.
You felt it. That's what those shakes were.
Ah, I see.
Because the Exile Island is now reachable by foot, we will be going there to look for a particular Digimon. Whether we see them or not, we will be leaving immediately. We have no plans to go back into the city. Does that
I
all
can
sound
no
okay
longer
with you?
go back.
Right. But we're not staying in Exile Island.
Yeah,
And
we have Balukimon and Quettlemon, right?
Yes.
yes, they're with us.
Yeah, I just there'll be a lot of NPCs to drag around. If you need them, just let me know and I'll.
Yeah.
Balukimon probably doesn't care about all this political talk. Quattlemon's probably like, whoa, really? Jeez, you guys are into some stuff.
Oh yes, interesting.
I could be king. Doesn't seem that hard.
Very well. I do not mind going to the exiles in order to make sure that there are none that would cede the power of the one true ruler. As apparently I'm a part of them now, I must understand them better.
I guess so.
You know what? I don't know what the future holds for any of us, Airdramon, but they might be your subjects someday. It might not hurt to get to know them.
I do not seek to rule.
No, I am uncertain. I think Jet Sylphimon will be on the throne when we get back. Hopefully, Grand Galemon will not have suffered any fate worse than being imprisoned.
She may think she's powerful. She's not that powerful. The Grand Zephyr could take her in a fight.
The Zeph Air is on Exile Island. So when we get there, we may be attacked by assassins or the Zephyr himself, and the Zephyr himself. I
warn you. You know where my alliances lie. If I find the Zephyr, and I have to make a choice between it and you.
No. We don't want to hurt the Zephyr either, but we will
really
defend.
don't.
We will defend ourselves if he tries to kill us, and he has tried to kill us before. But we are going to do our very best to not hurt him. Be aware that the last time that we encountered him, we tried to help him, even though he was very violent against us.
Extremely violent.
Even in the throne room, I tried to help him, but he got very, very opinionated very fast. He apparently does not see eye to eye with Grand Galemon.
No, but he will learn in time. He's still young.
I agree and trust that, which is why we don't want to hurt him. We are not here to hurt anyone, especially people that don't deserve it. Even though he did send assassins to kill us and did hurt us pretty badly, there's forgiveness in my heart for it. Even though it irritates me, there is forgiveness.
Yeah.
You would not do well in the political arena.
I agree.
I don't plan to be in the political arena anytime soon.
I'm good at pretending it. I'm not good at being it.
Didn't you? Never mind.
No. That was pretending.
All right, so you guys ready to head out? Thank you.
If you think Airdramon's the only one, if you think Airdramon's the only one with machinations, you are incorrect. I just don't want a throne out of it. I just want us to go home out of it.
That's very fair. All right, let's get going.
We just want to go home.
So
we don't want to fight.
Well, I will tell all of you. The reason I'm playing up Jet Sylphimon so much, yes, I am actually grateful for her assistance, But if she does manage to get on the throne when we come back, I'd rather have an ally on the throne than an enemy.
That's very fair.
Then,
No,
once
I
we
understand
fix-
that.
Then, once we fix the world, we can do justice for the Digimon here after we do justice for their world.
Yeah. That I
So,
get.
Are
Anyway,
you
we're off to Exile Island.
okay? Are you starting to hike down the mountain, or are you going to have Airdramon and Quaddlemon help ferry you down?
If they can take the slower of us, that would be great.
It takes about 6 hours by foot just to get down the mountain.
I mean, if they can alleviate that time in any way, I would be extremely appreciative.
Fibermon alone was able to cut it down to an hour and a half, 2 hours last night. So
Yeah.
Okay,
with two of them.
Guys, don't forget
Mhm.
the updates. The updates. The minor updates. The minor updates.
Don't. I've been working on those. They
Okay.
take an hour.
So yeah,
I
so
have to make sure.
yeah, I assume you're just keeping up those as you're going along.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so it
every time
takes you about an hour to get down to the base of the mountain, and then from there you just start hiking.
Yep.
Please don't
Okay.
fall. Please don't fall.
All right, let me preload a map then as you guys are walking.
Uh-oh.
So yeah,
We're gonna get it.
so as you are looking at your map and it's slowly filling in, it's an hour, 2 hours of walking. Occasionally you'll see like a Halsamon fly overhead, but you don't see any. There's nobody to like directly get in your way or anything for quite a while. As you're near your partners. And you guys can do this when you get to the map. Close enough. You guys can fix it up. So after a couple of hours, about 3 hours, I assume you stop and have a quick sort of dinner or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after you have dinner, so that can give something, right, Samson? Like
Yeah.
some temporary room boxes or something?
Yes. Temporary room boxes equal to. Let me double check. Temporary room boxes equals to my survivor skill 2, above 2, so like 3 temporary room boxes for now.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Or a meal made by the temporary room boxes for every point that's above 2.
So,
Right now it's at 5, so like
still 3.
3.
Yep.
3. So everyone gains 3 temporary room boxes.
Okay. So you start. So you continue. You have dinner. You talk with your NPC. We've done a lot of talking. We'll just keep it moving.
Every hour I'm like re-upping the minor.
That's fine.
How many are left by the end of the day?
By the time you're done with dinner, you're down to 15. And then as you continue along, for a while here, you start to enter into woods, and immediately, those of you with a decent awareness, you start to notice differences. Among the trees, you can start to see that there are large cobwebs and other such things that aren't, typically seen around the rest of the forest and place of wind guardians as much. There is a smell in the air, a little more acrid, acidic kind of. There's definitely an unusual And the wind, as you're getting further from the mountain, is a little quieter out here, too.
So the wind doesn't really affect everything around here. Makes sense.
I mean, it's still here, but it's not as
Strong.
yeah.
Oh
All
boy.
right. So these must be the Dokugamon webs they've talked about. Everyone stay on guard for now. We don't know what's going to be close by.
Understood.
Called Tentamon.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm scared.
Why, hello.
Oh,
Almost, yeah, right. Almost. I didn't even realize, but pretty much right in your face, Samson. Is,
You
is
are
a-
so big.
is a very, very large spider.
You're so big.
Ah, hello. What's come wandering into our webs today?
we need no trouble. We just want to go by.
Hmm. That's
Just trying to.
That's what the little green one said last night too.
Oh, good.
And where did
You?
it now?
Where'd he go?
Which way did it go?
Oh, it went into camp to talk to the rest of them. Yes, talk
Oh,
they did.
Lord.
I'm assuming it's a good talk, right?
Oh, we don't know. We just sent it on its way. Such a tempting little morsel, but it sounded like it was important.
Okay. So perhaps can we talk then?
Perhaps. What are you? Why should we just let you through our lands?
You're human, and we do also have an important meeting as well. Well, I guess we have a message of importance.
Meetings? Eh, you, you smell and stink of the city.
I'm not from the city.
We're not from there. We, as you can plainly see, we just happen to pass through it, I guess.
Well, what do you have to offer us? Besides your tasty data.
Yeah.
There's some notice though the two bigger spiders.
They're not exactly that stealthy right now. They're curious.
Yeah. Oh no.
Let's see. We have
I might have something. Oscar's gonna dig into his pocket. Before this happens, DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So before Oscar went out into the, I guess went into the, I guess how do you say this?
Digital world.
When he was from, yeah, before he entered the Digimon world. He was doing some. He was doing something.
you were hiding a
you
diamond.
You were
yes.
hiding fake jewelry, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think he'd still have one on him?
I don't think it'd be a. I don't think it would be too much to say so.
Okay. He's going to pull out, I guess, a diamond necklace, or maybe a ring. If it's okay with if it's okay with you.
It's fake jewelry,
Kinda
so
like
it can be
offer it
what
up.
pretty much whatever you.
It's big jeweler.
Relatively basic thing you thing you want.
He's going to offer it up, and just hold out his hand.
Okay, give me persuasion.
I'd like to use. Is it charming influence or is it internet deal? It is charming influence. Oh wait, no, I can't use it yet. I have to, no man, I have to roll and then do it. What's my persuasion? It is, I think, a plus. Why is it not? There it is. Persuasion plus 3, so okay. Like, please. Okay.
Because I mean, this is certainly another potential combat.
I wonder.
I think this is it. Persuasion with 3 and then basically. Okay, I see it now. Got it. Boom.
Okay.
See?
So you're just holding it up to the one in the tree near you or something?
Yeah.
Okay. It stares
If
at
I did succeed. Wait, sorry.
it stares at it, kind of tilting its head. What would that be used for?
It's it's made of precious material. Quite rare, actually.
Does rare mean it
Can
tastes
you
good?
you could eat it, but I wouldn't recommend it. However, it could fetch for a good price, or 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 it could fit your, I guess, what is it called?
I suppose some of
I
the
guess it could fit your look.
Dokugamon are known to do trading. We don't have much use for bits out here.
Not out here, but it also could be used as a trap of some sort.
A trap?
If anyone sees this just on the ground, they would be, if anyone of those city folks see this on the ground, they might approach it thinking it's, well, valuable, right? And it is valuable. Then you could get the jump on them.
It crawls down and gets closer. So you're saying that this is desirable to many?
It is. I think we can all agree in that, right? He kind of looks to the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it looks valuable.
Hmm. Let me talk it over with the boss. And it reaches out for it. You hand it over?
This can I decipher? Can I decipher intent to see if he plans to steal it?
I mean, he's reaching out for it, but... but yeah, you can
No,
roll
I'm
the
saying
cipher
like
intent.
I'm saying like if he just takes it and just says, "Get him, boys." Boom. Ain't bad.
It is... Looks like there's multiple voices in my house. I'm gonna have to look into that in a moment. Very well. I mean, it looks like, it's reaching out for it. It looks curious. It doesn't look like, it's a spider, it looks like it might be hard to...
Okay, he'll give it up.
Okay. It takes it and, I mean, slowly, not too quickly, goes over to present it to one of the larger spiders here. It looks it over. gives a nod. It takes it. Hands it over. Very well. We wouldn't deny Fangmon his fresh meat. You may pass. And you
Thank you.
see a
Such great-
couple of these spiders look disappointed.
Oh, trust me. You'll definitely get someone with that.
Hey, Dylan, do you mind just dropping some food for them? I feel a little bad.
All right,
Maybe
how
you
much
shouldn't
should
do
I?
that yet. Maybe when we get past them.
Obviously.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Let's move further ahead and then we'll see what we can do.
Thank you, kind folk.
Thank you, large spiders.
Oh, thank you, Niels. We'll see you again when you come back.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh, we will.
We lovely to talk to you again.
Alright, well, I think that's far enough. Go ahead and drop some of the food.
The Kukumon's watching, drooling, even as it's holding your shiny necklace.
Dylan
Be
will pull
careful.
out on the Digivice, let's
Mhm.
say, 3 pieces of meat, because that's all he saw, like 3 creatures.
Yep, only 3 of them, definitely.
Well,
Oscar is sweating bullets.
I had to step away. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you guys handled that diplomatically without me.
Hey.
Yep, they bribed him with a necklace, so.
Help hunt down more unsuspecting travelers.
This might be weird, but it's kind of
I
cool.
mean-
My jacket is made from a creature that's that scary.
Itself, yes.
I mean, it is cool.
So you can tell the old maps because
Also,
it
we
has the
should
old
probably
Adrian
go.
on it that I've had ready for a while.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh
That's
yeah, wait. Also, we should probably go quickly.
Yep, going.
Okay. So it is not
Because
long.
That's not real.
It is not long at all after you arrive there. Let's see. Did I ever actually put you guys this map? I put all the Digimon. Did I ever put you guys? No, I did not. Okay.
I mean, you can definitely drag all of us out.
Oh yeah, it takes me a second just to do this. Not
It's
difficult.
easier now than ever.
Yes, thanks to that
Thunderstorm.
one module. I don't even remember what it's called anymore, but I love it. Yeah, so you leave at least more of the spider webs and stuff behind, and you come across large number of tents out in the middle of the. Oh, the wind's back. Put that on this map apparently. Yeah, okay, you guys can see. Oh, I didn't wall any of these tents. And you see the greatest variety of Digimon that you have definitely seen on this server.
Wow, there's a lot of them here.
Look at these non-birds.
Yes.
A lot of numbers.
Look at this guy. He's definitely a friend.
The little mouse.
Yeah, I trust him.
I trust them wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Nothing bad could ever happen with trusting that kind of Digimon.
I mean, they all look nice.
And honestly, you know, you're used to the city and stuff where there was all these guards and everything. People just kind of glance at you as you come in.
Yeah,
Like
this place,
Agumon makes eyes with regular Agumon.
Where was that? Where was that hippie Digimon?
this place just has a nice vibe.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking. This Agumon's
it's
grilling.
not bad.
This Agumon's grilling some meat that he found just on the fire here.
I mean,
Is that a Galemon?
Yes, over there you would see a Galemon.
Oh. Where's the Galemon? Oh man. Wonder what his story is.
I don't want. Oh no.
There's also one of the spider fellas.
Yep.
I understand why Pink Rat is here. 100%.
Yeah.
You think they might not like him in the city?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be, Baboongamon flavored.
Boom, boom, go. Like,
I didn't mean to walk through his tent.
I don't think you want to taste him.
I
No.
don't think anybody does.
I think we're going to.
Okay.
If we talk to him too much, we might taste cheese. But
At least smell it.
Uh,
Apparently, you're at least making friends with this Agumon already.
Look at them getting along.
yeah.
You might have
Black
almost
Agumon.
bit your finger while doing that, but
Hey, Agumon.
yeah, Black Agumon.
Have you seen a Digimon around?
Oh, he's off doing his brooding thing.
Okay, where?
Oh, he's off at his meditation rock, just a little bit down the stream. You know he doesn't like to be disturbed though.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No one should go hungry.
So do we just go down the river right now?
Hey, you guys got food. You want some cheese?
yeah, that sounds nice. Thank you.
No, well, we have enough protein as it is. I don't think we need any more.
Why is there protein in your cheese?
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I
We're
need.
good without dairy.
We need to have a conversation. What have you been feeding us?
I mean, it's apparently pretty good.
Is it
Not cheese.
is it
Not
hog,
cheese, bro.
is it hog's head cheese? That has protein in it technically.
I made him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Simple slip of the tongue. All right. Well, this is oddly nice. From
A
where?
little island of misfit toys.
Well, but
Yeah.
we're expecting us to be all evil and trying to eat you? Nah.
No,
It
actually.
might have been.
I just expected there to be a lot fewer birds. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's got their own story. Well,
Oh.
most of them that the GM decided was important enough, but...
Oh, my head hurt for a second. All right, Black Agumon. What is the plan exactly? Yeah. I mean, I guess we can bug him, but he usually doesn't like being bugged when he's meditating.
Well, I'm not sure how to do this more respectfully, but we're kind of running out of time, I guess.
Are we? Until what?
I mean, not exactly running out of time, but we should be moving as soon as possible.
I do agree with that, but I don't think we're on any time constraint. In fact, if you want to hit one of those major fixes, I'm curious to see if it would actually track it once we leave.
It's worth a shot.
I don't know if fixing this world is. I don't know if is disrupting someone else's way of life our call to make as outsiders?
It's not.
Ugh.
I don't think, but
This is hard to say because these things that are supposed to repair the world were made by the people from this world.
we're assuming that the virus busters made these, but they made a prototype version that failed spectacularly. I think this is a different source. Neither Virus Buster or Nightmare Soldier related. There may be more to this than we're actually thinking.
Unrelenting, Tentomon.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys
What?
get called
Wait.
Tentamon by accident. I could fix them, but they're not that important right now.
So
Going around giving
it's-
out meat.
you quickly become popular.
Oh boy. So, fixing the world is something we're being called to, at least being asked to do. So,
By an organization of angels we've never met.
again, I think this is something more than the angels.
I'm not
I mean,
necessarily
that's
saying
what I
don't do it.
said earlier when the angels confirmed that they didn't. Not the angels, when Kendo Garurumon confirmed he didn't know what the thing that brought us here was actually. I'm talking about the creature from Factory Server.
I personally think there's more to this than we're thinking. There might be another party that we're not considering.
Consider this. The power wasn't thrust upon us, and we've had these devices for quite some time. They're for us. They're meant for us. Maybe that power is ours to decide?
I would guess so.
I don't know. I'm not going to stop you one way or the other. I just don't want you to make any decisions lightly.
I've given a lot of thought, trust me. But
Okay.
especially if it's gonna help places like the Factory Server. Why not try to change it for the better?
I agree.
I'll click on
just-
another major fix.
Art is useless. Alright. It loads up, and you see the tiny little sliver of the progress bar starting.
Is anything changing around us?
Not immediately, no.
Alright, well, let's go look for this Devimon guy then.
Alright then, down the river, he said, right?
Yep, he pointed this direction down the river. I mean, you don't have to go. I can just move you.
Oh, right.
There's no one else you want to...
At the moment, I don't think there's anyone else to interact with. That's notable.
Oh, why is he not here?
When I'm just giving out
Oh.
food.
I mean, it's only going to be for a couple of you. Probably care, but... Anyway.
Whoa.
What?
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
There's a red doggy
Wait,
here,
what?
too.
The red dog.
a hat
A
was-
very...
I can't see him. What? Oh,
With lots of
okay.
belts.
Lots
But,
of belts and large
We
toothy
were
grin.
told about him.
out of character,
Yeah.
out of game. I wish he had a hat on, but in character.
No, this
all
one
I
would
can-
not have a hat.
All I can think is
Aw.
Impmon might care.
Hitmon might
Oh.
care.
I don't like this.
So you're heading down river?
Down the river.
Yeah, I certainly will.
You go for about another 2 minutes, maybe. Let's see, Gale meditation. Oh, did I have sound effect for water, running water?
Oh.
Thought I did.
I gave you one, didn't I?
Yeah, probably. I just don't know if I mean, this kind of works. There we go. Good enough.
So,
Yeah, that sounds fine.
when I hold Devimon, oh, what was his name again? It was Devimon?
Hmm?
What'd you say, Oscar? I didn't understand.
When I hold the name, it didn't click on what Digimon we were talking about. I see it now.
Yeah.
That tracks.
So yeah, so you walk along, and you see a couple other little exiles in their tents around, and then you come just a short way up the stream, and you quickly see sitting upon a rock a dark, brooding, not particularly nice looking figure who is just kind of sitting cross-legged, hands on his knees, like in a kind of just contemplative, meditative kind of pose.
we have to talk to him?
I mean, not right away. But
It is facing away from you currently.
Seems like a chill
Hmm.
guy.
he's pretty nice. A little strict
Um,
sometimes, but nice.
Pistol?
Hey,
I'm guessing if this is Agumon's friend, that Dylan will step forward first. Alongside Agumon.
Oh, Agumon just swims across. All right.
you can swim.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Really?
It's not particularly deep.
Well, okay.
Oh.
Wait.
Hello?
You just,
Yep.
you just
I
hear-
recognize that
Yeah,
sigh.
hi.
you just, and it's followed by another, followed by
Yep.
another sigh, as the
I think that-
wings just kind of flick for a moment,
Um,
and then slowly you see the red eyes turn around.
Hi, Devimon.
Oh, I thought I recognized that
Well-
voice.
It's you.
How is it that these Digimon keep finding me? I just want peace.
Don't worry. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Yes, and I was off on my own remote little island that someone ruined.
oh,
Looks
wait.
away.
Do you
It's
shout sorry?
Yeah.
Don't listen to them. They're being
Its eyes do go over. What?
don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's nothing.
I mean,
Look, Mr. Devimon, I can see you have a bit of history with my friend Agumon.
You could call it that, yes.
Yeah, we have a lot of history. And then we got separated during the Great Clash. It was a whole thing.
I was separated
Yeah.
from many there. It was a great relief.
You still took
we
care
have
of
a good
us.
history.
Yes, because if I didn't, you would cause me far more pain and suffering than if I tried to care for you.
Yeah, still nice of you.
Don't remind me. I seem to
Oh.
attract all kinds.
It seems so.
Well, I just wanted to let you know. I am doing pretty good for myself now. I got a partner now.
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
I
that'll be me.
was very worried about you. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
This may sound weird, but where I found Agumon, he was joining a rebellion against a guy named Watermon Zaimon.
Oh, that does not surprise me in one bit.
Yeah.
And me and my associates, well, we kind of ended up being brought into the digital world because we're not all Digimons. We got brought into the digital world by some mysterious means, and we kind of want to help out as much as we can while also trying to figure out how to get back home. And I figured we could ask you or someone here for help, extra hands on deck, you know. This could mean less people to bother you, but that
Like going out and traveling with do-gooders, that gives me less people. That seems strange, seeing your numbers. He's looking across the...
yeah, we're gathering some Digimons to help us out with the fight against Watermon Zaimon.
Oh, trust me, there are many here that just seem drawn to me. Do not know why.
I don't know. You kind of like. Yeah, you can be mean sometimes, but you have that weird caregiver attitude.
This is probably about the time you would notice, Black Agumon, that symbol on his chest was not that color last time you saw him. Devimon normally has a red chest.
Huh. You kind of changed a little bit too. Wasn't that red last time I saw you?
Apparently. This happened about a month ago. Oh, no. Sorry, GM forgetting his own forgetting his own notes. This happened very shortly after the crash. It's strange feeling. I don't know. My core has never felt quite right since that last battle that I was in during the war.
Oh. Does it hurt?
No, but it feels foreign. I don't like it. It feels
You
warm sometimes. I hate it.
you wouldn't mind if I scanned you, right?
You think you can fix
could
this?
maybe.
Not
I don't
fix,
know.
but maybe find out something about it.
Just kind of waves a claw dismissively.
Is that a yes?
As long as it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. He is going to scan him, if possible.
Okay. Devimon. Virus. Nightmare Soldier. Virus Buster.
What?
Oh,
What?
I'm sorry.
wait,
Happens to the best of us, buddy.
Which Buster?
Hold on, Oscar, slow down for a bit. Mr. Devion, could you tell us
Yes.
more about the fight you had before the Great Crash?
It was part of the war. Didn't think much of it at the time. It's hard to remember. But it was against some weird puppeted creature with a hat and black robes and guns. It was a very strange creature.
Oh,
Feel one of its bullets entered right into my core, and it's when I started feeling used and feeling like I needed something more. And
Uh-huh.
that's when I put myself into exile, and maybe it's even a beacon that draws others in, because I am so unlucky to bring everyone to me, no matter how hard I try to
DM.
get away.
DM, I have a question. Digimon are made out of what exactly?
Data.
Don't think I can do anything about that.
Digimon are made out of data, yeah. Do something about that, what? Delete them? I don't know what.
No. I was trying to see. I don't think I can do anything about that. Damaging or corrupting code. Hmm. Yeah, no.
Do you think
yeah,
you
no.
still have that bullet stuck in you?
Kind of looks down
Good
at it.
point.
It seems fully, smoothed over. Perhaps. I've never dug into myself to try and find such a thing.
That sounds gruesome.
It does sound not so great doing that to yourself.
Me to check.
What, you want to burn my chest open?
No.
Why
Man, you better not do
not?
anything.
I'm down.
Do you want to not make him as nice? I mean, I'm just kind of also wondering what,
Yeah, Itmon, back away from Devimon. He'll be fine.
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to. Sorry.
Mm.
Okay, I was checking something for Mom. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, your qualities could possibly be of use here.
Oh, okay. I was trying to check that.
Mm-hmm.
I could help. Maybe find out what the problem is. If you allow me.
It glances over at Black Agumon. It's like the curious. Hmm?
Yeah. He's still kind of new
Come
here.
on. Do you really think I'm gonna pick a fight with him?
You almost picked a fight with everything we've dealt with so far, so maybe a little bit.
Him.
What about him? He's just Devimon.
You try anything funny, I will
Honestly,
squash you. Just so you know this.
Exactly. See?
I point taken. I'm not going to hold. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything. And if the Digimon will let me, I would like to.
He's
I guess.
he's a surprisingly chill
Condition-
dude, so for a Devimon.
I guess use. I guess use technician.
Okay.
So, I don't even know this. 3d6 plus. I guess 9.
And you're
Like,
deciphering. Yeah, because I think you get a
But and I'm
plus.
deciphering.
I think you get a plus. Because yeah, if you're just deciphering, right? You're just trying to figure out.
Yeah. So is it 3d6 plus 2? Or do I not? I guess I'm not gonna add the children or any or technician.
It should be 3d6 plus 9. Yeah.
Hey, so 11 plus 11 then, because
Where's the plus
Scythe
2
for 10.
coming?
Scythe for 10, right? Or not that.
No, this is the technician. This is Impmon. This is nothing to do with Oscar.
Oh, okay. My brain today. I'm sorry. Hmm.
Okay. You are definitely able to detect that around its core, around that chest, there is definitely something else there, something that has been injected into the code, something that wasn't originally there. It really doesn't feel like it fits with the rest. But with a 17, that's about it.
Would Itmon try to, I guess, how do I say this? Take it out? Or what was messing with it? If possible. I'm guessing not.
It would be a very involved thing to do so. It wouldn't just be a tap and touch. It would involve getting in there and something that has been there for a long time now.
Okay, hypothetically, I could help, but there was definitely something wrong. I'm guessing what will hit you, or I guess shot at you, is messing with the code. I could help with it, but I don't think I can take it out.
It would be. I mean, having such an invasive thing within you is quite worrying. It'll certainly feel like something that should be dealt with. If you
Why?
truly believe yourself capable of such things.
I'm pretty good, but it takes time and effort. A lot of it on my part.
Well, I do feel like I would entrust myself to you more than others. He's just looking off at the distance and seeing like the glow of Bellucimon and stuff off in the distance.
Clawmon.
Oh boy.
They're a little nice, but I get the hesitation.
But if you feel you can restore my core to its proper state, I see nothing wrong
Again.
with this.
I can try. You ready?
Live with it for so long. What's the worst that can happen?
Don't say that.
Hitmon, you better do
Good,
this
good.
right.
He's gonna
You-
try. Oh no.
Yeah, you better remove the good code from him. This will be great.
Hitmon,
Never expected we'd do surgery on a Digimon.
You know, that's a good point. What else? I mean, it's a. Wait. I'm very scared now. You know what? I'm a man of my word. 19.
Hitmon has a +9 to that?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
Anything to do with his technician or Trojan or firewall stuff, because he has all of those
I'm debating. Do I use
Qualities.
inspiration? Wait, can a Digimon use inspiration?
yeah, you can use
Is it?
inspiration to either re-roll or give a +1 per number rolled.
Oh no, I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Oh, this is.
I mean, 10's fairly
is-
average.
yeah.
So, I mean, this
is
system
a
is a
bad
bell
idea.
curve. You definitely roll average more often.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely better.
Ah. Now, is it gonna be a good result? Probably not.
All right. So you reach over and you start tapping into. I'm assuming even Itmon's not 100% sure where this kind of power and understanding comes from. He's just kind of
Yeah,
naturally
even he's
had.
like, this is new territory.
Mm-hmm. And as you're, running your hand over, you're feeling, you're feeling over that, and you start to feel the tug of something. You find what doesn't belong, and using your heat and warping the data, you see Devimon wins slightly, but it's not too bad, and you feel it starting to rise up toward the surface, and it feels like something's pretty small. It could very well be like a bullet of some kind. Do you continue pulling it out?
I ask again. Are you sure about this? Are you gonna?
Yeah.
Either. Odd yes or no. Or I guess shake head for no, nod for yes.
I mean, Devimon would nod yes.
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to take it out.
Okay. And you see what drops literally out of his chest, what appears to be a relatively long, no, it's a pretty short bullet, really. And engraved upon it is, well, you guys, well, probably Immon might recognize it just because of all of his knowledge and stuff, is the symbol of light, the crest of light.
Oh, crap. What did I do?
Upon it.
Could be an issue.
And you see Devimon starting to breathe a little heavily. As
Like
within,
Agumon gonna pick it up. Ah, cool.
as within moments, you see the yellow color draining out of his chest.
I thought he looked good with
Oh
yellow.
no. Yeah, same.
Turning much more back towards the red. Oh, it feels like a weight is off my shoulders.
You okay, big guy?
Oh, I haven't felt better. I haven't felt this good. So clear-minded in months.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right?
And finally,
I feel
you
like
see
I
him starting to stand up, spread his arms out, his wings out, and just take a deep breath.
He's a lot bigger when he's standing.
Yeah, he seems much larger.
I don't think I like Black Agumon's friends.
Yeah. And we're betting that.
Don't worry, we fixed the Nightmare Soldier, guys. What could
I think
possibly go
Itmon
wrong?
did something stupid.
Yeah.
You get there, Devimon?
Of course. Allow me to thank you. And he reaches out towards you, Impmon.
Black Agumon's gonna intercede. Black Agumon's gonna intercede.
Okay. Let us roll initiative.
Hey. Oh,
We fixed the Nightmare Soldier, guys. He's good. Actually,
back
I
up.
might need to go back to... Yeah, I need to go back to the other token just because that has the right stats.
Put it back in. Put it back in. Quick.
Put it back. Black
It's like
Agumon said he picked it up, so he
It's
has
like
it
a
in his hand right
grenade.
now.
It's like a grenade, right? You don't let go of the handle. Just put the pin back in.
We'll say if you need them, the other NPCs can come running in, but... It's just a champion.
We got.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, we should be fine. Oh, I don't like that bar. I'll set some witchers. Whoa.
How much was for initiative? I
So-
don't see my.
Go
Character box,
to
click on it.
Dylan.
Well, put
Right-click
yourself in initiative.
Oh. Oh, right,
And
right.
So,
I forgot about that.
one more thing.
There it is. Yeah?
Yeah.
I fall a lot.
Oh, yeah.
In addition,
I don't
the-
think this is a
yeah.
surprise round, no.
Oh, this is me not surprised.
Okay.
Especially Black Agumon's like, wait, no. Intercede.
We removed the virus buster from him, guys. This will be good.
He's cured.
Sorry. Sorry, this is my fault.
I mean, Itmon thought he was doing what he was supposed to do, so it's not his fault.
Yeah.
But
I'll
we
still
can
give
fix
him
it.
a punch in the top of the head when we get a chance.
No one should be forced to be good. Now we have the opportunity to teach him to be good.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
This is the morally correct avenue.
We
I
still
think.
need Oscar in initiative.
Oh, this is the egg hatching music.
I mean,
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're not in any danger though.
there it is.
Okay. So let's see. So to start things off, you did jump in front of the Death Hand. All
Hitmon?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So
That can't be?
you're in front, and you don't get to dodge any of this. Oh. Oh no! Wait, I rolled for you, not for him. Whoops.
Oh, well. No, we should have just kept it. It's fine.
He has a few more dice.
Oh.
Okay, so you cannot dodge.
Sorry.
We got extra wound box from
Yep.
Samson's cooking, right?
Yeah.
Am I anywhere there? Because I don't think I wrote it
3.
down.
You have 3 extra
Three.
wound bucks.
So that is
Wait, the humans or just everybody?
Everyone.
even the humans. Yep. So that is 7 damage incoming.
Oh
Nice.
goodness, okay.
And I assume that does more than ping.
Well, Black Agumon is supposed to be at 12, but they reset it to 9, so... If it's
So,
at 12,
okay.
how much did you say? 7?
7 minus
so
your armor. Yep.
he's gonna be down to 4.
Even
Minus
with-
my...
right?
7
Even
minus
with
my
the 10
armor.
wound
Oh, wait.
boxes?
Wait.
Yeah, you shouldn't be unconscious already.
I was gonna say, oh boy.
It has
You
3
have
armor,
less stuff than I do?
So- that'll be 4 damage.
Okay. And if it did more than ping, you are doomed 6 for 1 round.
So what? We're at.
Or...
Four.
You're at 8 points of health. And status effect...
Thank you for
Where
blocking
is
that.
the... There we
Yeah.
go.
You okay there, Digimon? Ow.
Never better.
Uh-oh.
Okay, things are
Hey,
going
come
south.
I mean, you clearly
Come
see
on.
its claws digging into Black Agumon.
All right, it's fight time.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's a single boss. Let me roll him in a second time as well. I mean, what?
Sorry, what?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me.
It's just him against all of you. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
plan.
okay. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to zipper this better, so I can move him up a little bit. But there's only so much zippering you can do with so few enemies. There we go. It's a
Oh my
little better.
goodness, that's a horrible roll.
Is it possible to go for Digivolutions?
Yes, if you want to.
And that's just a one simple action for the tamer?
There's one extra for the tamer. Yes.
Okay. We got that new form with new power? I think
Let's
this is
do
an
it.
appropriate time to try to use it, Flamon.
Yeah, we probably should help them. Let's bail them out of danger.
Question, what does Doom do?
Anytime that you would regain wound boxes or gain temporary wound boxes, it is reduced by the value.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh,
pretty much right now, you cannot be healed or gain temporary wound boxes
yeah.
for one round.
You drop dead in 6 turns.
Well,
Dang it.
there are other games like that, yes.
Oh, wait, wrong Doom. Sorry.
Yes.
Dang it, I knew I should have applied auto life to Black Agumon.
Okay.
You have a
Wait a
Phoenix
minute,
bound,
auto-life?
right?
Oh my goodness.
Agumon is barely tired because he had the temporary wound boxes before.
Oh, sorry.
this.
I forgot. Yeah, well, that wasn't the full damage he should do. He's just waking up. Cough. That was before battle.
Oh, don't you dare say that.
You rolled pretty decent.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, for Theodore's other action, I'm going to reposition.
Okay. So this water is difficult terrain, or you'll have to jump over it. But thankfully, reposition doesn't worry about difficult terrain, so you can use those two without worrying about it.
I'm regretting coming this close.
I'm assuming Floormark can safely stand on theirs.
Yes, you're not the heaviest of Digimon. You can probably stand on a lily pad.
Okay.
Some of the heavier ones might have a tougher time with this.
Yeah. And then I will... Oops. I forgot what I made your...
I totally expected this to be a boss fight because he was going to test you, not because you removed the part of him.
You know what? If we put it back in him, did we consider this part of the test?
I'll be going for...
Would you be happy?
Yes.
I have an ideal. Oh boy.
Or-
Put him on danger, bro.
Actually,
I'm in danger.
As Black Agumon's there. I'm in danger.
yeah, we're gonna
Everyone's in
use
danger.
our Star Storm.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, right, you're a champion. I'm
I
like,
got- I
wow,
got-
how do you have that many? Oh, yeah, you're the champion. That's right.
Got so scared. I thought that was
Ooh.
It's a 4.
Dang.
Okay.
didn't do anything.
Yeah. Then with our other action,
Let's see, I'm pretty sure he's a Respect Warrior. That's how. Yeah, that's why his Doom is 6.
I guess we'll
Oh,
throw an
yeah,
aid
that's what
at
it is. Oh.
Black
Wait, is it
Agumon.
Doom 6? I didn't apply that many.
It's Doom 6 for 1 round.
Yeah, we'll
Oh, that's rough.
aid Black Agumon's next dodge.
You're gonna aid Black Agumon?
Yeah.
Okay.
One
That's
could
my
not
turn.
get hit by this guy.
Adrian.
Hang on. I'm trying to build a macro real quick for better reposition, because that's what I'm doing. Charisma. Okay.
It really should.
Let me make sure this macro works.
Good thing you said that. The test.
Yeah, it does work. I will be rolling it for realsies this time.
All right, Black Automon. Are you here to tell
You
them that evil is better? They should just let him be evil now.
Spend 2 actions to reposition.
Yeah, one better.
Okay.
Right, because your humans aren't moving. You're not seeing the new mod. That's okay.
So I only get the 1 space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you have the agility one that adds 1 to it.
Let's see, agility.
There's an agility tamer skill that does that.
It's agility 5.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you don't mind, Ludomon's going to go first, so the reposition.
Actually, no, it's agility 3. My bad.
So Ludomon gets there. Cool.
Remember, difficult terrain in this system is not half movement. It takes 2 actions to move through difficult terrain normally.
Oh, well then I get to there and I'm done.
You have no movement. I forgot.
Oh well, I guess Ludomon can move again. Wait, it takes 2. Yeah.
It takes 2 actions to move your movement speed through it. Yeah.
Okay, so it would be 4 or 5. There we go. That's the maximum distance I get to move.
Okay. At least you're out of it for next turn.
That took 4 actions to move 5 spaces.
Difficult terrain is nasty.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus, I wonder if I have anybody that can fly.
Oh,
Ooh,
buddy.
I can do that. I can do that.
Come on, get him.
Buddy.
All right. Let's see.
I thought you rolled a 5.
Yeah, on his other turn. Yeah.
Oh. He has multiple turns.
He's a boss.
I'm gonna
All
cry.
right.
Bye, Hitmon.
Yeah. He's got 1 hand on Black Agumon, so let's use Deadly Nail on Impmon.
Yeah, I'm getting macro up. I had a feeling.
Well, you just need to dodge a 3.
Not
I
bad. Oh, that's right.
3.
He can re-roll that 1/1.
This is gonna be fun.
Because of huge power.
Hey,
Whoops. I don't know why I rolled 3 instead of 1.
how?
That's not right. He
Why
did
do you
not. He
have-
did not roll that many ones. Nope. Okay. So 3 versus 3. So that's still a hit. So that is just 7 damage incoming.
Oh!
You have armor, right?
Yeah.
I have armor. I do have armor. So 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 5 damage incoming for me. Any effects?
Nope, not on this one. It's his only attack that doesn't have an effect.
Thank goodness.
As part of that action, he will move. There you go. Now you guys get to see the mod.
Goodness, that's still damage.
It shows you where you started your turn, so if you had accidentally moved, you know where you were.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Oh.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I
should-
didn't see anything.
Oh, is it because it's in the rock? Some people might not be able to see it. It might be. Oh yeah, because of the rock walls, he might not be able to see it. Anyway, that was part of his. That was his 1 action, and his second action, because that's a charge attack. He will use guard.
Oh, thank goodness.
He can't attack twice on the same turn.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait until his
Yeah,
next turn.
all right.
I'm
All
not
right.
sure about it.
Okay, Pheromon Chronomon, this is getting out of hand.
Yeah, I can see that.
We're gonna need the big guy, huh?
More power, more power.
More
Alright.
pain, more pain. Owie, owie.
Alright, let's go. Pheromon.
That's one action from Samson. That's all you've used so far.
Pheromon's gonna fly. Yeah, it's gonna fly above. Alright, fly towards Devimon.
Okay. That's right, you're an instinct, so you might actually have some distance.
That was about 6. Right there.
Okay.
I'm going to reposition with Samson.
Okay. That agility. Actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm actually pretty good at that.
Hey.
Hey, it's just like a macro. It's done.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to find the macro real quick.
might as well fight it. Whatever you guys can do to keep it moving. Just.
1.
But you're 5 agility, so that's a 2, I believe.
Yeah, 2. 2.
Mm-hmm. The light. Yeah.
And Pheromon is going to do a firebomb without the blast.
Yep, you can do that.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That was not good. Hey. Oh. Wait.
Well,
Barely.
Doesn't that still connect?
Barely. So
That's
he's gonna
okay.
take 5d6 worth of damage.
what do you mean
Oh, no.
5d6? What?
Sorry, I was playing some D&D yesterday. My brain was on that.
D&D.
It's just whatever your
Uh,
damage is, unless you got
6
tags.
damage.
And
He's gonna take 6
I
damage.
understand how you feel.
Okay.
Bad.
Well, that didn't move at all.
Oh,
he,
oh no.
he hissed you more. He hissed at you more for the light than the what the fire seemed to do.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. I think that is everything I can do in my turn.
Come on, armor's his lowest stat.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Yep.
Oh, no.
All right, Dylan, save the day.
Okay, Dylan's next.
Okay, I'm thinking for a second, but I think the best course of action for Agumon is to, I mean, for Dylan is to give Agumon, to use 2 actions to give Agumon extra attack. I forgot what it's called.
Bolstered? Or direct, yeah.
Boston?
Direct, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Direct
thank you
with
for
2
reminding me. I
actions.
should be bolstering these attacks.
Ah, dang it!
Oh! Goodness.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
Maybe I
guarded.
should've-
I forgot I guarded too. That would have helped. Actually, no, it just means I don't
Okay,
take the dodge
see,
penalty
okay.
there. That's really about all that did. It's just +2 accuracy.
And then Black Agumon will use
Awesome.
Sharp Claws
Oh, look.
to hit Devimon from
Oh,
this
this is-
distance.
Okay.
So that would be 9d6.
Oh,
Plus the aid, right?
Wasn't the 8 for dodging?
It was for dodging.
Oh, yep.
Also dodging. That's it.
And doomed. Oh god. So we would have.
Okay, 96 higher than 4. Hope I remember the command. Oh, that's me, Dylan. I'm an idiot.
Well,
Would've been
that doesn't
3.
matter. So that's 3.
It would have been 3. Yeah.
3
Right.
successes.
The amount
Three.
of ones in that.
3 successes against 3 successes, so it hits.
Yep.
4. Uh, 4 damage and 1 unalterable damage if piercing works this time.
Nope, because you didn't get more than
Oh.
1 accuracy over. So it does not
Crap.
apply.
Okay. So
Sold out Kiyosin.
4 damage.
Okay.
He's gonna strike him with his claw with the claw that has the light symbol in it.
Okay. I mean, it's a tiny little bullet. I mean, you kind of have it twined within your wrappings. It strikes with the rest of it.
Yeah.
I
Man, you
need
better
that.
fix this.
I might need that. I can do it.
Okay, that was 2 actions from Dylan, 1 from Black Agumon.
Yep.
Can Black Agumon just guard?
Guard, aid, those are the usual too.
Hmm. Actually, can it aid Ipmon in movement?
It will help its next attack or dodge if you aid.
Help next attack or dodge?
Yeah, accuracy or dodge.
I guess accuracy for damage.
It's whatever he does next. You don't really get to choose with aid. It's just whichever the next one is.
Right, I'm giving him the chance to hit hard if he gets the chance to move away, because I know he's a ranged attacker.
Okay.
So 8
About
attack,
what?
and that ends my turn.
All right.
About that. Itmon is not going to move away, and
You worried about
if
punishing strike?
possible, oh no, not even that. Itmon's going to look over to Black Agumon and just say, "Hey, can I have the bullet? Oh, the bullet."
Yeah.
You can't really do an action out of your turn to give it to him, but
Yeah. Like
Yeah, I
when it's
know,
his turn. he
I
can-
know.
Can Ipmon just grab it forcefully from Agumon's hand?
Good. Could I do that? Yeah.
I'm just trying to think.
This is a decision.
I just want to think if this sets any precedent that I won't want later. Because right now I think that's fine if you take an action to snatch it, because he is willing. Yeah.
I have a
At least for
caveat
now,
to
I will
that.
say that's okay. Maybe something comes up later, I have to change my mind. But for now, that seems fine.
Okay. Action, grab it,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try to put it back in. This is such a bad idea.
By just like punching it in. What are you?
He's gonna try, quote unquote, forcing it back inside like his chest area. To try to get the same effect as if he was like when he was cool, like when he was calm.
So are you trying to like heat his chest and do the reverse of what you did before? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's not so willing now, so.
Yeah. I fear you.
So it will be an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
I'm guessing
actually,
this would be a.
this would be a called shot, really. This is kind of designed for that, but that takes 2
Oh.
actions.
Good point. I'm guessing I can't do that then, right?
Let me double check. I think so. But like, yeah, this is like
Let's
perfect
see.
for a called shot, though. This is kind of what that's made for.
It is 2 actions.
Yeah, it is two
2
actions. Yeah.
Yep, that's awkward. Have an idea then. So, who is going to direct Itmon and to dodge?
Okay.
Dodge. And Itmon, I guess, yeah, does nothing. Can he attack?
Yeah.
Actually,
can
yeah,
still
Itmon can still attack. And move away 1. Oh, wait, actually, he can't do it, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
You will take a -1 to accuracy to use ranged and melee.
Understood. What is the actual? I see the macro. The macro. Right. Oh, okay.
Okay. There's your base number.
One action. Then I would add. I'm guessing 4, because I can't add 5. Yeah, I can't add 5 to the direct.
Whatever your charisma is, yeah. That's another +1. And then your bonus from range striker is negated by being in melee.
Yep. That's awkward. That's a
Didn't I
thing.
give you an 8 for attack?
That would be
Dodge.
+1. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it would be +1.
Yep.
So, is that 3?
It's one more die. It's not. Oh gosh, if it gave you a guaranteed
Oh, one more
success,
die.
that would be. Hey, there's your 3.
Hey. Okay. Let me check. Is it 5 damage? It should be 5 damage. It is 5 damage. With no piercing.
Okay. Is that all you've got, weaklings?
Oh, calm down. I'll show you what I got in a minute.
Maybe.
No.
No.
I'm
Okay.
giving it all I got.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end. I will end it. Sorry.
No, not that Debbie.
Oh.
He's not really. That one's not really there. It's just I'm using him to roll initiative. Okay.
I got scared.
Yeah, he multiplies. Yeah.
Be prepared. An interception's almost assuredly coming.
I might do it.
Okay. We'll see. So yeah. That nail is coming down for you again, Black Agumon.
I'm
I
intercepting.
got this.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'd like some free movement, please.
Oh yeah, especially because you have Warden. Yeah, it is just.
Oh, I got. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Is that as far as you can move, or can you actually get here to actually like be in the way? Because that's just behind him.
If I that collides with at least one wall.
Ah, okay. Then I can help you with that.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, there you can get in the way. All right. Wow, lucky.
Maybe I shouldn't have
not bad.
interceded. Gee.
All right, so that is +1 with a base of 7 damage, so 8 damage incoming.
I think I'm okay.
Well,
Yeah,
your
I
armor
take
is
2
fixed.
damage, so I'm not even through the temporary
Oh.
yet.
Oh.
Okay, but you are still doomed 6 for 1 turn.
That is correct. It did not ping me, so
What about? Hold on. When does Black Agumon's Doom 6 go away?
At the end of his turn, so I think he had a turn with it, right?
it's
I had a turn with Black Agumon action.
yeah, it should be gone.
Yep. Okay. Let me just double check. I'm
You
not.
said qualifying.
I am not cheating by doing this. I'm pretty sure this doesn't count as an attack. One action.
Couldn't even affected to hit all of this.
Yep, this is fine.
Oh goodness.
Out of my way, tin can, as as the other hand, while it's digging into you, Ludamon, reaches around to grab Black Agumon and clash him.
Oh!
Flash?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I can't help
Okay,
it.
let me check. Where's the thing?
He gets a plus
Does it
1 to
max
this because
roll,
he
I
is a
think?
larger size, so this is an 18.
Hmm.
Tough one.
In danger.
Oh, wow, that plus
That was
Fine.
actually
Oh,
really close.
that plus 1 mattered. All right, he is now in control of the clash.
Yeah. I'm okay. I got this.
Do I put Clash on Agumon as well?
Yep, clash secondary because you are not the controller. Though now that it's the top of the round, I have to double check. We might be immediately rolling for this clash again.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Where's
Is it
where's the
Fox?
secondary
Don't check?
Clash? Because I only see Clash controller.
Should be the very next one.
Wait, no. For me, it's the second one in the whole list, while the other one is at the other end of the list.
Huh, that's weird. Initiating, clashing, attacking outside a clash, stopping a clash from outside. This should not be. Initiating clash. Clash controller actions. No. Oh. Okay. So pen. In front of the. For the
This
next
check is again made once per round at the start of the initiative of
Yeah.
the clash's turn to determine the clash control.
Oh, on his turn. So there's not an automatic one at the top of the round anymore. Okay.
No.
Cool.
So
All
what
right,
now?
Theodore.
My goodness.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
didn't like
use
that rule.
2 of Theodore's actions to full speed ahead, which gives Shurimon just 1 bonus action for.
A bonus action.
We'll get closer.
3. Combined CPU is 4.
And then we're gonna go for. I guess we're gonna try to pin him down again, although he's not really moving.
And down? What?
Root.
Oh.
Oh.
Root him down. Whoa.
Wow.
Well,
You can always use your inspiration die.
be very glad he can't dodge right now.
We can't dodge.
Yeah,
oh
he's
yeah,
clashing.
never mind. Yeah, but
Yeah, he's
never mind.
flashing. Just, I think I can let this one go like this.
Okay.
We'll
so
get him.
damage-
He is not a clasher, but this is for story reasons. Cough, cough.
The damage is 8.
Okay.
8 plus the extra accuracy, so 9.
Okay. Due to clashing, he gets +2 to his armor, because that's half of their combined CPUs. So he has 8 armor currently.
Dang. If only we did 1 more.
Well, it would have been easy to roll 1 more, but
Yeah.
Maybe we should have let you use the inspiration.
I mean,
too late
yeah.
now. But it could have, yeah.
Too late now. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's not moving, so we're fine for now.
Then I guess I'll just have Shurimon take a. Since
Take a what?
we're safe. Offense stance.
Ah, okay. Odd to do that
Well,
after you attack, but okay.
Yeah! Didn't hit me until after.
Well,
That's fine.
now that Ludamon is here, Ludamon will take a defensive stance for the first action.
Okay.
And Nobody has any negative status effects except me. And I don't
Not
know
at
if
the moment.
Yeah.
Clash is
Doom
not
is-
really a status effect.
Yeah, I don't think Doom is really worth.
It's gonna wear
removing.
off as soon as you end your turn. So.
Right. So,
No one likes
He
doing
has not
that.
rolled well on accuracy to make those stick.
let me aid Black Agumon
Okay.
so that whatever Black Agumon does, they get a better chance at doing it. Adrian is.
There's only.
Can I?
Yeah, you can. It's just I think weak attack's the only pull check he can do right now while clashed. So.
Well,
Depends on what he decides to do.
I'm not gonna take his moment away from him by using Hey You. Actually, well, he's not going to attack Ludamon, so that's still a penalty. Yeah, I'll hit him with the Hey You, or Adrian will move up to the water's edge and hit him with the Hey You.
Okay. It's still one, right?
Yeah,
I
and that's my turn.
think this is one of our first battles since the milestone, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's still one.
Okay. All right. So he only. So when do we? So we roll the clash now? Is that what you're saying?
I believe so.
Was that because I wasn't finding it in my.
This check is again made once per round at the start of the initiator of the class's turn to determine control of the clash.
Okay then. So this is him again with a +1. Ugh.
Not,
Come
not
on,
good.
Agumon.
We can do this. Hey!
Oh no.
What did he roll? Oh.
Oh no.
All right.
He gets both actions back. Oh no.
Hey, that's not good.
Yeah, that's really probably better if it stayed, but you know, hey, whatever. All right.
Yes, how about it, Digimon?
All right.
For no reason,
You
that's
can't
fine.
believe how long I've waited for this. Feel the touch of evil. As he will use his signature move.
Oh,
Are we?
guessing it's a raised attack. It's not a raised attack, a blast. Just aimed on.
It's
oh.
touch. It's touch. It's touch of evil.
It's such an evil. This
Listen,
Oh yeah.
is gonna be
Maybe
at Black
so.
Agumon, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Let's see. He's gonna bolster that. +1 from signature.
oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, he couldn't have bolstered this if he was clashed. Oh, but he does take a -1. So what was that last one? Okay, so only a 5.
Oh, just a 5. Nah.
Hey, I
It's just a
help.
5.
5 accuracy.
Yep.
Okay,
Can you roll
Agumon dodge rolling.
Oh my gosh.
That's really
Goodness.
that's pretty dang good.
Hey, I'm glad.
All right. So this is a base of what are you? 7 damage, right? 7 damage +1 for signature. And what was the leftover? So another 2. 10?
That would take him out.
Almo? Even with Almo?
Wait, armor.
Yeah.
3 armor.
Please don't forget armor.
Wow, really?
I have 3 armor, so if
So-
that's
Brings him down to
10
1.
damage. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Down on your knees, whelp. Oh, and you are feared for
Oh,
2 rounds.
Alright, I'll be intercepting on you again.
Fair. Simpson's turn. Simpson's gonna move a little closer. This isn't looking so good.
I think it looks great.
What does fear do?
You take a -4 accuracy to hit him, That's mostly it.
-4 accuracy.
Yep. Statuses suck.
Yep. Gonna give.
Oh, and you can't clash with them anymore.
Oh no. Aid to Black Agumon for his next roll.
From who?
From Fireman.
Okay, I'm like, I don't think Samson can do that. Yeah, that's Digimon only.
No.
Okay,
No,
that's fine.
Fire is gonna give him aid to help out with the next attack.
Oh, I didn't even use huge power on that. Oh well, too late.
Either attack or dodge, depending what happens first.
Yes, that's how aid works. It automatically does that. Or direct, you can choose which one. And your doom would have been cleared because you had a turn, right?
Yeah. Yes. I'm
talking to Glyph, but
Oh, yeah.
I will direct. I'm going to reinforce. Oh no, it can't stack with that. Never mind. I forgot.
Your food can stack with other things.
It can. That's right.
Right, it specifically says it can.
Yeah. For Simpson's turn, reinforce a Firemon.
Okay. Because he's really going after Fire Emblem.
No, wait. I can give it to Black Agumon, right?
I don't. Can you do that with the -2 as usual for not your partner? I don't think so, but that's.
I don't think so, right?
It's not bolstered. I think Direct's the only one you can do that, but let's see. Can we use it to bolster their Digimons?
Their Digimon, silently.
Man might not be totally against letting you do it at a -2 because it's kind of like Direct.
It's up to you as the DM.
Let's see. Does it say it directly under Direct that you can? That's why. Yes, it does specifically say that under Direct. So for now, we'll stick to the rule, but that's a potential one to think about.
That's fair. That's understandable. I'll have Firemon take a defensive stance then.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay. All right, Dylan. It's looking great.
Then it's gonna use 2 actions. Wait, let me double check what I can do. Okay, if I do reinforce, I can do just 1 action because it's a body stat.
Yeah, you can always redirect as 1 action. But for you, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
So I'm gonna do one reinforce because my body's already at 5. There's no need to do 2 actions.
Unless you want to bolster it, yep.
And so I have to... What do I roll exactly?
5d6. CS greater than 4.
5d6 CS greater than 4.
There's a macro for this. There's a macro for most of this. You guys should have these things ready for these common.
All
right. I think there's something that gives you a +1 to that.
I'm not sure because I'm looking at reinforcement. I don't see anything that would give a +1 at the moment.
Well, it's tamer skills. It's not. It'd be like a body tamer skill, but if you don't know, then okay, we'll keep it at 1. But I would assume you have, or something like
So
that.
that means Black Agumon goes from 1 to 2.
Oh yeah.
It is +1.
Oh, he does have some of that. Okay, so it's 2 temporary. All right.
Oh, 2 temporary? Okay, so
Oh,
then it's up
okay.
to 3.
Effectively,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Was it? Yeah. When the okay.
And Dylan is talking to Black Agumon considered an action?
No,
Or
talking
is
is
that
a free
basically
action.
direct?
Talking is a free action.
Agumon, I don't know what's happening with Devimon, but I have a feeling it may not be the friend you thought it was. So we have to fight.
No, he's a friend. Itmon just made him probably messed up. That's all.
Gee, I did what I
we
did
can
what I
just-
was supposed to do. I didn't expect this.
Even so, Agumon, have you come this far just to lay down and be killed by him?
Of course not. I'm not
Let's do
going
this.
to
And
give
with
up
my
right
final
now.
action, I'm gonna direct Agumon so he can get at least a +1 because I have a 1 in charisma.
Okay.
And Agumon is going to use his signature Spitfire. So that would be +1 for battery, +1 for my direct, 5d6, and then the fear would kick in and make it a 1d6, right?
Yeah, but 4 less, whatever.
I'm gonna try it because it might leave him with a burn or something.
Yeah, those. Oh boy.
As you kneel down beside Black Agumon, you give him this courage. He fights through the fear. You stand side by side with your Digimon. We'll see if this changes your mind if you want to Spitfire. As you stand there beside him, see Black Agumon's determination, ready to fight, despite everything that's gone wrong here. Barely hanging on.
Yeah. It's evolving.
He digivolves as once again you see as he builds up the Spitfire, I assume in his mouth. You see the flames peeling away at his very texture, burning away, growing, and in a pillar of flame and fire, grows to an enormous size.
Hey.
Nice. Does
Getting
this
over
bring him back to
his-
full health?
Only slightly, not because the way we do Digivolution's kind of painful, so the first time. That's why he's at 16. But he's got a lot more health, and he'd still have, what'd you have, 2 temporary? He'd still have that, too.
Okay, in that case, can the signature skill be swapped for Mega Flame?
Yeah, you can use your signature now.
Okay, 5d6 +1 for signature battery and +1 for my direct. 76 with huge power.
And we'll say that your bond in this moment cured the fear too. It's all good. Let you have your moment.
Okay. That are 76.
If you can hit. Well, he didn't roll
Oh,
well.
come on.
He didn't roll well.
You have huge power at least?
No, that's me dodging. He hasn't rolled anything yet.
Oh, it's you dodge it. Ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm real quick to just when you declare attack, I can just use my macros.
I got no ones this time, but it's still 4 over 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
So this is a range.
3 or leftover plus 6 damage. So 9.
So 9. Now he's no longer clashing, so that actually does damage. Hey, look at that bar finally move.
Hey.
Like a big one.
Mega Flame!
Burn?
Hmm?
Was that enough to cause burn? 9 damage?
Oh yeah, yeah. You did more than ping.
Okay.
So it's 3, so that is burn for 2 rounds.
We'll snap you out of this, Devimon!
I'm not the only one to change.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Galen,
Save
try
the
your
day.
best. Don't get hurt. Oscar is going to direct dodge on Itmon again. However, Itmon, I think, can still now caught.
You realize
Do a
called
called
shot has a
shot?
penalty to accuracy. You're not going to direct accuracy while trying a called shot? Okay.
A direct accuracy.
Okay.
Good for it. I forgot.
Because it's either it's a -1 or it's an automatic -1 to your successes. It's meant to be
Yeah.
tougher. Let's see here. No target,
Ooh, that's
something
interesting.
specific. Attacker takes a penalty to its accuracy roll equal to the target stage +1. Oh, so it's -3.
Oh
Yeah, called shots are not easy.
no. Fair, that's fair. So it would be an accuracy roll. Okay.
Oh,
Not what I wanted.
Oh, I was hoping for you guys. I was hoping for less than that. Oh boy.
I mean, you can use inspiration.
I could use inspiration. I could.
One.
But it's really hard for me to get inspiration.
Wait,
Oscar.
why does it say
Why
Oscar?
do I do this myself? Why do I do this myself? I think click. I forgot to click Itmon. My bad. Boy. Okay, this is. I see. And if it's a -3 and direct is. Just a 2d6.
There's only 2d6 more. I can't make the difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
This isn't gonna
so
be easy.
I'm assuming you're lighting up this kind of bullet and firing it at him, trying to embed it back in.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you don't completely waste 2 actions, it doesn't go in as much as you hope, but it is still sitting there in his chest.
Yes. One more try. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Let's see. You can't use the signature again. He used that. So you cleared off his fear immediately. That was not very nice of you. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and bolster a Death Hand again. And Greymon, because he heard him. That was not nice. He does not like that.
Hey. What's up, Lucy?
Okay, I'm on Greymon.
And 2 more
This
for
is the
bolster.
dodge.
Oh, -1. Still 3.
This is
Okay.
Alright, so that meets. So that means that's 7 damage incoming. Sister? Theodore?
Or he's just gonna do bolster direct.
Oh.
Once a Ramon,
Oh.
then Shroom.
Okay.
and then Shurimon's just gonna
Oh,
go for their signal.
hello. I
card.
think I disconnected. What did you say when we did the dodge rolling?
9 damage incoming.
Uh,
Or not 9. 7. 7, sorry.
7.
Yep.
With an armor of 6 this time. I only take 1.
Ah, you're all getting much beefier. Alright, gotta ramp up my damages. Gotcha. Okay.
You say
Uh,
that. You say that.
No, I don't think so. I think you're fine.
No, ramp up your
Might be
damages.
taken out.
This is the first time I think I took damage that wasn't a ping. Please.
Well, yeah, that's what you're...
A tank!
You're the tank!
Yeah, ramp up damages. I can't hurt
Shakes his
things,
head.
so I need
The tank wants to
things
feel
hit me.
something.
Yeah, exactly. Please.
It might have been knocked out on the first attack if it wasn't for his temporary hit points, by the way.
Well, good.
Uh,
What are we doing, Shurimon?
yeah. We're gonna bolster direct Shurimon,
Okay.
and we're just gonna spend all of our batteries.
Let's
Ah,
do
yeah,
it.
you're up to 2, aren't you? Yeah.
Battery.
Fancy.
And then offensive stance, it's just your accuracy 0.5.
That's what it used to be. It's your stage +1, stage -1. So your accuracy is +3, your dodge is -3.
Okay. This is a lot of dice.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, and then since I'm doing a bolster direct, it adds another additional 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then I get to reroll.
Oh, just reroll 2 from your count.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So 9 altogether.
Jeez.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Champions.
So we're 6 over, and the damage is 10. So 16?
But your base damage is 10?
Yeah. With the 2 extra batteries and that weapon.
Oh, yep. Okay.
How does that not
Weapon's
one shot Devimon?
It shouldn't.
Yeah. hmm.
Does that? Oh. Did you just delete that Devimon?
I'm stronger now.
No.
I'm gonna
If
murder.
we did, we're holding back. We're holding back.
Can I ask a question about Shurimon's page? I don't see the name of the attacks or the attacks description, and
Mm-hmm. No.
Is it
I'm
up
just a
there?
little confused.
For my
don't stop
I don't have
narking
it on
on
my
us.
Google sheet, but
Stop narking on us. We're legit.
Okay.
Okay.
I have it on the Foundry sheet.
So, yeah. All right. So that takes out his first health bar. He's a boss. He has 2 turns. He has 2 health bars. And then let's see, how much does that bleed over though? Let's see.
A lot.
Let's see. So he'd be back at full, and then it'd be another. Yeah.
Is the
So
second health
everybody
bar
hold back.
lower than the first one?
Sweet baby.
My
Yep.
God,
It's 19
Shurimon.
Well, wait, was it 19 or 16? 16?
16.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's a little less, but still.
When everyone turns to look at Shurimon, we strike a pose.
Yeah, I bet.
Like a
Holy, you're so cool.
So I was just gonna look at Shurimon, look at Theodore. You know the posing
Yeah.
makes sense now, you know?
Like,
yeah, I'm also gonna strike
like-
a pose.
like she's also
Oh,
gonna
God.
like splash up the water around her, so it like there's that slow motion water splash moment after she's done attacking as she strikes a pose.
Oh, God. But I'm
Uh,
trying to delete it. Look back.
Wow. Well, first off, we're gonna hit it with a hey you. Let's put a little penalty on it.
Oh, is that worn off? Okay, it's back.
Yeah.
The last 3
Um,
turns, right? So
It is an effect for 3 rounds. We're gonna re-up it anyway.
Okay.
This
Seems
will
about
probably be
right.
the just to make sure.
Oh, the YouTube's
I don't
coming
have
good
anything I
then.
don't have anything I really need to do, so we're going to. You're barely tired. We're going to aid Impmon here. Or Ludomon's gonna aid Impmon here. And we are also going
Thank you.
to. Adrian's going to direct dodge on Ludomon just in case Ludomon gets attacked. I don't think that's happening, but just in case. And for Ludomon's last action, we're going to use our signature move. Get ready.
He is so scared.
You should be. Here it comes.
You got this.
Where
Get the
there-
killing blow.
Do nothing.
I got one.
Let's go.
Okay, so now he'll be a targeted 2. All right. You're lowering his dodge. Whoops.
That's actually the main reason I'm doing it.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, take that. Or don't, actually. Yeah, dodge that. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh. Thinking of having him run, but he's burned. Never mind. Okay.
Good. You stay. Don't root him. Wait, I can do that.
Let's see. Oh yeah, his last turn was not a signature, but that was because it was a second turn, not because he's had another round to get battery back. Burned, yeah. Yeah, no, we're actually going to use this since it's supposed to be range. We are going to Death Hand Shurimon. There was no way that he cannot just after all of that.
What, extend the limb over there?
Yep.
You know, that makes sense.
I mean, you got his attention, Greymon, but he can't ignore that.
So still in offense stance. I lose.
The Ludamon go.
3 dodge.
Don't roll. I intercede.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm behind.
Where is
Turn
Ludamon?
on blue there.
I think I somehow deleted you. How did?
No, I'm behind. I'm here.
Oh.
Wait,
You're
You got
behind you.
stuck
You can
with-
W.
I'm in the wall.
Wait, what happened?
I mean,
How did I get up here?
I mean, you are
Yeah, the
medium.
walls.
You can share the space with another creature. So,
Rordrik, I'm stuck in walls.
oh, you just want to be here.
There.
Oh.
I'm interceding for sure.
Hey.
Well, yeah, you could have just whatever.
I just couldn't move. That was the problem.
Yeah.
I was stuck in walls all over here.
Oh,
okay.
I thought it was you were stuck under and you were.
No, it was terrain.
Okay. Then I do get my additional 1 more die because I'm actually hitting you and not somebody
Of
else.
course.
So that's
okay.
4, 6 base damage, 10 damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you
that
are,
hurt. Ouch.
Okay.
And you are
Yeah.
doomed 6 for 2 turns.
Yeah, I'm fine.
this?
I took 4 damage, so I took 3 damage. Excuse me.
Alright, my turn.
Scared.
Alright. I am going to bolster direct Furymon for their signature. Also want to mention if you're non-lethal. Non-lethal.
You're holding back. Okay.
Out of character. He's not burned anymore. So be careful. You can now run.
So
Can't have Shurimon doing all the cool stuff.
of course gonna have Sherman do all the cool.
Bad ideal. Good.
No way we're
Rap.
tonight.
No, we're not.
You're getting there. So close.
I'd
So
like to
plus
apologize.
that is with the normal, so and then the bolster.
Ooh.
Plus the direct.
Goodness.
Wait, you're
Hey,
rolling
guys,
22
guys, hold up.
d6 too? Wait, what's going on here?
Wait, hold on. I
Guys, we're
think I
not
just meant to
trying
do that
destroy
that
him.
second one, so it's 7.
Okay, that's much more than 3.
Trying to destroy him.
This is gonna be 12 damage. Urges in with a flame dive.
Oops. Actually, should be one more than that.
Cloaking his entire body in flame and light as it dives into Devima.
Okay. Hit that
All
hurt.
right. That's my turn. Good job, Firemon.
Yeah. Is that light too much for you now?
Hold back.
Yeah, I am gonna hold
Hold
back.
back.
I'm gonna tell Draymond to hold back, but I'm also gonna direct him with 2 actions.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna use tail whip,
Oh no,
which
don't
has
lower his
mighty on it.
defense.
Not
Okay.
that tail whip.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 11d6. Let me see. And the bolster. Wow. Wait, hold on. I have mighty power, huge power. I mean, I can roll at least 1d6.
Wow, there's only 1 and all that. Wow.
That's
Hello.
wow.
Yikes. Both-
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll 1.
Are you sure you don't want to use that inspiration?
Oh.
Can I?
Yeah.
You have inspiration?
If you have it, yeah. You should have at
Okay.
least 1 per session.
Oh yeah.
If you had 0, you
Okay,
get
I'm
1.
doing the bigger command just to get it over.
That's fine.
Oh.
3.
Yeah, that's what you needed. You got 3.
That would be.
You have a couple ones in there too.
Wait, that's right. Do
You
I roll
do.
again for huge power?
I think technically you're supposed to declare you shouldn't re-roll it again just because of this, but
I mean,
Either-
I think I
either
already
use the
used huge
inspiration
power
first
the previous
or-
roll, and I used inspiration,
yeah,
so I can see why not to use that huge power this time.
yeah, you should decide whether inspiration before the huge power if you want to.
Yeah. We'll keep this in mind for future reference, I guess.
I mean, you still hit, so
I still hit for 6 damage, and does that is enough for mighty? I
you
can
only
double check somewhere.
you only pinged, so probably not.
Mighty blow. If not,
Yeah.
deals at least 2 damage after armor.
But you did not,
The attacker must make a feat of strength check.
which it didn't do. So you
How much armor does it have?
6.
This. 6? Oh,
It's lowest
that's
stat,
shit,
yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, yeah.
That's why it's a terrible
Good
clasher,
shot.
but it was trying to trigger story reasons.
Wish I had more than
Wait.
6 armor.
Okay, I guess that's it for now.
You might have gotten yours this time interceding, but this really is Agumon's character. So, all right, Edmon.
Hey. So, again, just one more time. Correct accuracy.
Can
Probably
you?
back.
There's a
And
limited
I'm
number
able-
of times you can call shot per battle.
Oh yeah.
You only perform successfully once per battle. Okay.
Oh okay.
So he just needs to succeed and then he can't do it again, correct?
Correct.
But in this situation, it's not like he needs to do it again after succeeding.
Probably not.
Yeah. Unless. Okay. So, rolling accuracy, and I'm aided apparently. I'm aided. Who aided? I almost took Oscar again.
I don't know if anyone aided you. Ooh, that's a bad start.
Oh
my gosh.
I ate it.
Inspiration.
Ah,
Last
okay.
one. Last one too. That's awareness. What are we doing?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
Excellent question.
Apologies, I'm tired. There it is.
Oh, wow.
That's oh wait. Okay, wait. A with. I think only 2d6 because the penalty is minus two.
Yes, it is minus
It's
3 to
minus
do a
two.
call shot here.
That's 5 and 4.
So that'll be a total of 3.
Okay. So then, call shot.
Wait, in 8.
So you're targeting something specific. The attack has at least one success over dodge. The call shot is successful, which you did, right? You got one over still?
Yeah, 1 over.
It seems so, yeah.
All right.
Oh goodness.
So you are able to hit that point with your fire. It burns that bullet of light back towards into his chest. You can see his texture, a little bit of the wireframe beneath bubbling and pushing it in as he groans in pain and frustration.
Okay then.
Doesn't immediately, make him go, "Oh, hi, guys."
It doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay. That should do something. Okay.
Yeah, and it fades out of view back into him.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, nuclear bomb, what you doing?
Oh no.
I think we'll just keep it simple. Yeah, we can still just hit him from here. So
Yep.
we'll do another bolstered direct.
The kids hold back.
Yep, we're holding back. So I
Okay.
get to add.
We'll make it so.
He has enough
Yeah, I
dodge. I
guess
should have made him a counterattack.
To add 7 to it. Silly.
My goodness.
Wow, that's more than 2.
What is this?
I get to reroll 2 of them. Okay.
And 8.
I don't.
8. So the damage is 8
I'm
plus
I'm
6.
holding back, right?
We are holding back.
Yes.
Please don't kill.
Wait. Isn't 6 plus whatever attack you have? Because it's. Digimon had 2 dodges.
Yeah, so 6 and then my damage is 8.
Mm-hmm. So 14.
14.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we know who the glass cannon is here.
A little bit. And he All right. He's not a. I was gonna say he enters the defeated state, but he is not a partnered Digimon. So he collapses to the floor, unconscious.
He's fine. He'll get up later.
Nearly squishing it
I
on
sure
in the
hope he's
process.
fine.
I'm not gonna walk it off. He's fine.
I did not know you could hit people that hard.
Either.
Hey,
Almost like
Theodore,
when he digivolved, we took care of things before he could attack.
hey, Theodore, what is
Yeah?
your Digimon's damage?
I don't know.
Recalculating where Monzimon's armor right now.
Huh.
Why are we looking for allies again?
I bet all the Digimon on the sideline are just watching this like, what?
I'm glad we didn't get involved in that.
Because we never got to see Sherman do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it does make up for it.
All right. You have
I'm glad Greymon did something by burning Devimon at least.
so you have rendered the goody two shoes Devimon unconscious after putting the bullet back in him.
He's fine.
And
We don't mention this.
and I think
I'm
that's
pretty sure he'll remember this.
and I think that's probably a good point to wrap it up here then. Thank you everyone who hung around and everything. I hope you enjoyed. We finally got another combat in. We got another champion form, so you guys are a little stronger going back to factory server. And you got 3 champions, all of which are completely trustworthy.